so we get to go have fun in the consecrated snowfields.
For some definition of fun.
It's the one I've been waiting for, so that was my in-game armor. Oh, and hello and welcome back to Elden Ring Seamless Coop. I'm Luce, and I'm here with Jasper as Kishi and Slade. I should also probably adjust my Great Rune here. +5 stats is starting to fall off a little, so raising all my meters might be a little more helpful at this point. I've also been making a bunch of ammo in preparation.
Actually, there's one thing we need to do before we do that.
Stream here, as you can see, maxing out there.
Oh.
Rolling arrows, fire arrows, big arrows. What do we need to do first?
We need to go to the giant pot.
Oh right, Melina needs to self-immolate for whatever reason.
No, not that.
The giant champion pot?
Yep.
So we're going for a trinket and some annoying simulated PvP.
That's gonna be a pain.
Get your laser eyes ready.
Hello, Infinity. Welcome to the stream.
Thankfully, one of the few ones that we can actually do in multiplayer reliably.
We're reaching the end game here, so we're probably gonna face some of the tougher bosses. I don't think we're quite going to beat the game tonight, but we might next time. We're definitely close to the end. Depends how much we screw around. My chat says hello to you, too.
Hello there. I think it's this way.
Yeah, it's definitely the explosive route.
Of course.
Well, look at it this way. It's the XP.
I have no idea how that hit me, but whatever. I did not know this thing could breathe fire.
Yep.
If you want a lot of gravel stone, there's a bunch on the backside of this rock.
Spiked Palisade Shield. I don't even remember what these are used for. I'll have to look it up later. But oh well.
Dragon things, I think? Might be for like dragon grease or whatever. Dragon something. Pretty sure. Been a while since I've looked at it.
Well, I got the big stuff, so that'll be good.
For the love of God, game, let me target its chest.
Game says no. Well, at least I honked it a goodbye song.
And here comes the fun part.
For this definition of fun, please look at the wiki for Dwarf Fortress.
Alright. Seriously?
Joy's madness. Oh, got you first. Oops.
Should I grab the thing, or will that reset the fights? Should I remove my rod, or will that reset the fights?
It doesn't look like it's resetting them. Oh, yep, it did reset them.
Oh dear. I'll get over there as soon as I can. Although this does mean I'll need to run past the golems again. I don't know how I missed this area on my first playthrough, though. It's not like it's hidden or anything. Oh, I forgot. The golems are also back. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Oh, don't worry. They're fixable. By which I mean the opposite.
Well, just run past the first one and we kill the second one.
How's your leg feeling?
My runes should be up here. I can get them pretty quickly. But I guess I should swap over to bleed arrows or something to be frustrating with. Sadly, I don't think there's actually any madness arrows, or I'd use those. There's my runes. Got them all back.
I guess cast a buff and heal spell.
For a kill spell, but I can at least have one of my flasks. Okay, ready on the laser.
Alright, I should probably summon our helpers, right?
If you want to.
That was a bleed proc. Nice. It seems like the opposite of the Radon fight. Instead, you summon multiple people to attack you, rather than, yeah, rather than summoning tons of allies.
Madness for you.
And final one.
Well, that was easy.
3-on-1 tends to be. I guess kind of 3.5.
Be sure to get your secret jar arsenal.
What does it do? What does it do?
Sadly, they don't give much EXP.
I was trying to look at what the Great Arsenal actually does. Ooh, vastly increases load. Hidden path to the Howling Tree. At least I'll finally get my endgame armor here. Only takes the tail end of the game, right?
The price you pay for cool.
Yeah, a bit more of all my meters is just what the doctor ordered.
And now we get the funnest map in the game.
And more vulgar militia.
Actually, you know what? It's night, so we need to go kill those, some free cookies.
Itty bitty as they may be.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
A duelist.
It does bleed, right?
Yep. He also gets eaten.
Good.
Rotten duelist talent.
I'd ask why the heck the enemies get all the fun, but it's probably not the fun kind. I hear
I could
Scarab.
have just smacked him around with a giant dragon paw, but decided to go much.
I hear Scarab somewhere. Down this way somewhere, I think. Can't see it from here, of course, but I can hear it down there somewhere.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to go that way.
Bottomless
Lot of
pit.
death.
Oh, yeah, we sort of got off on the wrong track.
Nothing says you have to take the well-lit go this way for safety path.
Oh no. Some of the worst enemies in the game. And now we
Oh.
got this stupid thing.
Great. Is that actually something you can kill, or is that just something that shows up?
I think you can kill it, but I actually don't know.
Oh, it's just like following you.
Yeah, something's summoning them at us.
And I have no idea what it is.
Well, given they were all back there, I'd imagine somewhere to our right. Oh, something annoying's shooting at you, though. Ah, Wisp.
Yeah, those lightning orbs are here too. Fun.
Lovely.
Oh, we're almost out of this area. Oh, there's a caravan. Let's try to take out these pages first so they don't just murder us with their crossbows.
You're also getting shot at by Wisp. Okay, it's dead now. Pity they don't seem to understand what a cloud is.
Alright, now if you will snipe one of those Knights Cavalry.
Yeah, they do have two of them there, don't they?
Yep.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds horrible. Probably a bit too noble for that spell.
What
How about
place
this
is
one?
blue?
Looks like it'd be nice if more of it hit.
And Kishi's doing a lot of rot damage, so I want to focus on bleed instead.
I think I got his attention.
He's already been hit with rot, so it's bleed time.
Janking your horse a double jerk ass.
The horse is almost down.
Hmm.
Never mind, the rock killed it.
And there's one horse down.
Hmm.
And now let's stop this caravan from driving away.
Still have one more Knight's Cavalry to kill, though.
Yep.
Hmm.
I see you later.
Well, I suppose if we're doing all
Thanks for
that,
stopping by. A little
I don't
late.
just have to call Tishi.
Oh dear, we're getting
Invaded.
busy.
Invaded and Knight's Cavalry. Oh
I guess I'll try to take care of this.
Somber.
She's done.
no. Nice big target. Wrong direction there, my man. Wrong
And they are
direction.
It's alright if he wants to hit me, that's for sure.
Yeah, but when he's paying attention to you, he gets shot in the ass by lightning bolts. Oh, there we go. Now you notice me. Tishi on this guy. We just need the power of Ong.
There we go.
He's resistant to holy as he likes. Ooh, nice rewards. Oh boy. Spank.
There we go.
I'm sorry. The gods have deemed your poise unworthy.
And now let's crack open this chest.
Oh, I already did that.
Is anything
I did that.
actually good?
No.
Uh,
No, it's pretty bad. Well, let's go stop these wolves from having a good time.
That's adorable. They're chasing an invisible thing. Now we have to kill them all.
Nice. Yeah, we took away your toy. What now, motherfuckers? Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Guess I can't say no to easy thin beast bones.
Well, let's go get Alex's armor.
It'll be the finally it's been 10,000 years meme.
Wait, so we get to go destroy Earth after? Oh, poor thing. Cloud got summoned right on you.
Ironically, this would probably be the best place for it to go. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, because Lieutenant can actually ride these fuckers. And I still have Tishi out right now, or on right now. She ended up not looking like we really needed her on the cavalry.
Yeah, I guess we should sit down.
Not only for
Especially
saving,
what we're
but that
about to
was,
do.
and because that was a lot of freaking runes. Did we bring the torch to reveal things?
I have one.
Okay, good.
Ah, lovely. Level 150.
Whether you have one or not, I don't know.
Well, as long as you have one, it means that I can see them when they come near you. If you really want to scout out where they are, though, pull the torch out and look around. You can see their spirits before we go to the other side.
Wow, that torch weighs a lot more than I thought.
Well, while you're messing with that, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here real quick.
Anyway, let's head for the entrance.
Alright, there we are. Refreshing.
Actually, Alex can get his armor right now, I think.
Yeah.
You have to do the puzzle thing for it.
Then why is it right here, then?
Wait, what? Where are you?
Black knife hood, black knife armor, black knife gauntlets.
This is the set I needed.
So that means you're going to be volunteering and going across the roof to take care of the archers while we take care of the people on the ground.
Archer assassination mission does sound about right.
All right, let's get back up over here.
I need the whole set for the bonus or just the top and bottom?
You just need a chest. Maybe the hood.
Hello, Ray. Quiet most of the day. Now that I'm playing something with people, it's wine, wine, wine. Love me, love me, love me. Such a cat.
My buddies on Discord are the exact same way. It's just the usual thing all day. Then when I'm streaming, hey, have you seen the news? Everything.
All right, I'm waiting at the entrance to the jail.
Let's see if I can remember how to actually go to that. Okay, good. It wasn't that far.
All right, there should be. Oh, there she is.
Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, I can't hit her if you knock her away from me.
At. Off. Down. No.
Ghost Clovor at 9. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Also, these are the things that we have to hit.
Yep. And I found an archer already.
As you do.
Alright, how do I get on the rooftops is the main thing.
The
You gotta
rubble
jump
right
up
here.
over here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she can just shoot through the roof. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, ain't you? Okay, she's down at ground level now. Enjoy. Yep, and there's one up there. That is way too far out of my range. That's gonna have to be you, Alex.
I'll snipe them. I just need to get a good angle because they're shooting at me at the roof.
Yeah. Well, I've got them somewhat distracted, but not well. And they'll probably swap off. Yeah, they swapped off immediately.
And I'm taking on another Black Knife Assassin.
Well, good luck with that.
That way, okay. Hup. Ow. Okay, that was almost all my health in my ass. Wow. Those archers mean fucking business. God damn. You needn't move, dear. You just need only bleed. Freezing grease. That somehow doesn't seem very useful in this area.
You might want to heal there, Alex.
was interesting. I went into the animation as if I was doing it too, from down here. Weird.
All right, there's one off the roof. So, fun fact about this place. There used to be a bug where if you knock these people off onto the ground, your FPS would basically go to 0.
Wow. Pretty rude. Guess they didn't like me coming over here.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, this is already lit. Let's let me out anywhere interesting from there. Figures. Ouch. Here. Hi. Down to the floor express service.
So, was there 3 assassins or just 2?
3, if I remember right.
I must just found a thing. I just held my hand out to the air again.
Yep.
And we completed the jail puzzle then.
Mhm.
Sadly, did not get all the loot.
Was there something good in there that we needed and missed?
I'm pretty sure it's mostly just ruined cookies.
Ah,
As nice as those are, I think we can deal with them.
yep. Where are you at now?
There's a guy we need to kill over here.
Ah.
Also, we had the funnest mausoleum in the game.
Eesh. That one I remember. So wait, where's this guy we're killing? He kind of moved all over the place.
Do you not see him standing there?
I mean, I see you now, so that helps.
See
Now
the
I see him.
mausoleum, it's not moving.
Because we haven't gotten close enough to activate it yet.
Ah, it's another attention duelists.
Well, we'll see about that.
You're right. Those bleed procs are pretty fun.
I go over to it.
I think we have it handled. There you go.
I'm in the mausoleum.
Aw.
Oh, I thought you was going to take care of him. I don't have a weapon.
Oh. Well, you're silly. And I have Scarlet
There
Rod.
you go, I equipped one. Unfortunately, I don't remember how you take down this mausoleum.
That one, I believe the targets are kind of near the top of the legs, so you'll probably want Alex to snipe them off. Right here, you leave. Nom nom nom.
So it begins. Oh, you know what? While he's doing that, I'm just gonna murder some of these guys wandering around.
I'm gonna grab some of these Linux gold seeds. Yum, 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 yum.
Did you want him to stop doing everything for?
Yeah, it can't seem to move. It's trying.
Huh. Weird. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, its feet has the targets, so we don't need range, but I'm underneath it, so let me handle it.
Are they actually down? I thought they were higher up.
They're right here on the bottom, I see them. Yeah, just getting close to it is the tricky part due to the nature of it.
Get like a super FPS.
It apparently also likes to stomp on Alex. I think it lifted that leg twice. It was trying to psych you out.
Yeah. After I
Just really
went down,
getting
I figured, okay, should be safe now, then immediately went back up.
Yep.
I guess I'll head over there and help instead of playing with these guys, I guess.
Oh, there's one. Oh,
Oh.
there's the rocks. He's coming down.
Well, we can go into the church and do those kind of things.
Man. That sucks. You were like one hit of those things off, Alex.
I'm just glad it's here and not buried under that thing like I was expecting.
Cool.
Did I just crash? I just
I did
crashed.
too.
Yep, looks like you both did.
Oh
That
dear.
crashed right out of like the game completely right to desktop.
Yeah, it went straight to desktop. It closed itself out.
Oh, I'm glad it wasn't just my computer.
Alright, give me a moment here. I really need to commission a new Be Right Back screen. This one is
You
annoyingly
cut off
red.
there. What? Am I the one that cut out?
I can still hear you. Hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Well, I hope this doesn't mess anything up for you two.
I did at least get my runes back.
Because just as you both crashed, I had summon Lieutenant in.
Had what?
I said as soon as you both crashed, I had summoned Lieutenant in, and so I've got the. She is not here anymore, so we'll see if it affects you two.
Damn, how far away did you run when that was done?
Oh no, the church is right behind it, so it's pretty close by.
Ah. Oh, that's good, because I just got two-shot by that thing on mine. Since on mine, it's apparently still alive.
Oh, that's awful. I should so
Yep.
what I'm hearing is I should do the Lieutenant quest here while I'm on my own?
Yeah.
Right. An active mausoleum. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Torrent down in one shot. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too.
Let the birthing droplet in and create life.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Torrent.
For all the
Could you live for 2 seconds?
Poor Slade. Torrent keeps trying to
I
kill him and
can't
we don't know
either.
why.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
So, if I summon you, would your ruins still be where they
Our young
were?
yet towering sister
It's me.
will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I
Well,
will join you
I mean,
in
not
battle
summon,
to
but,
the
to join my
bitter end.
game, because it's
And
open
when
now.
the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest.
Yeah, just run on over to the church
Beside
there.
Lobo, My dear.
Should have enough flasks to keep this idiot horse running for at least that distance. Hopefully.
Alright, I finished off the Latenna quest.
Grace touched. And immediately it bombed off of the Grace. Okay, I'm sitting. Go away, Mausoleum. Stop being active.
What are the stats in the
Oh,
mirror
some
shield again? Let's see.
They're
Radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Shape is said to
It's
imitate that of
mostly
Sacred
magic damage
Dew, which
resistant.
inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was Abnoric. It has no skill on it. Does it at least
It is
reflect
worse at
light?
everything else.
Doesn't even do light puzzles, does it? How disappointing.
I don't want to know. Okay.
He was
Now
just
let's see if it'll let me join.
he was mentioning what the mirror shield does.
Not anything linked enough for you?
He confirmed it does not do light puzzles, no.
Or long.
The shield itself doesn't have any skills or anything unique to it either. It scales with int, but that seems to be the only thing notable with it.
Did you get your your somber dragonstone?
Yeah, I
Yep.
did the Latenna thing before I joined in.
Well, give me just a second.
I wonder if my game will decide this thing is dead if I go inside it.
Could double up one of your remembrances immediately, I guess.
Question is who?
Location you can previously acquired, remembrance you've already drawn out power with.
I don't remember who all had what.
Also, be sure to rest at this because, yeah.
You just teleported us beneath the temple thingy.
Thankfully, the remembrance thing stuck around, even though I appear to be on the ground now. Oh, I have no idea, so I'll just take Lich Dragon.
I died because the game was glitched and couldn't figure out where I was.
You sit one more time?
I said I just died. Nothing happened. I just immediately got killed because I was in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Because
I
the
saw.
game couldn't figure.
I was there. Jasper, could you sit one more time, please?
Yep.
Hey, it almost let me out.
Question, can I even get my runes back?
No idea. Oh, cool, I'm falling into the world.
Alright, they're right outside the, yeah, here they are.
Well, that's good. Otherwise, we'd have to be mugging Jasper for a lot of runes.
But where are your runs at?
That is a very good question. I'm going to go find out right now. Apparently right out here outside the church.
I guess it's just programmed so that if your runes are ever anywhere underneath it, it just automatically sends them to the side so that you can actually get them.
But as said, you both might want to rest at this side of grace.
Well, especially now that I rot for no damn reason. Do I need any spell in particular for whatever mysterious thing you're indicating next?
I don't know if the death bird will kill it.
Great. Death birds.
So let's go find out. Looks like it is. It's showing it.
Did we make it nighttime? Looks pretty bright out.
Well, the one in the other area would show up during the day. But yeah, I can go make it nighttime.
Which means we probably shouldn't be here right now. We're gonna get birded on.
Best make some.
These little tentacle bastards are everywhere.
It is now nighttime. You get your holy stuff ready.
You can bet I do.
If it can actually track and hit the damn thing, but yeah.
You'll probably need to be close to it.
Mm-hmm. Is that supposed to show up over here?
Yep.
Hold on, can you hear me still?
Huh.
Oh crap, my game crashed. No, not the game. YouTube Studio.
Apparently it's arrived.
Well, that was annoying.
Yeah. Immediate death. Wow.
That's what I get for fiddling with my inventory. Whatever, I need to restart Discord. Let me just do that then. Start Discord, start VTuber Studio.
Hoping is getting me out of that one.
You're going to need to sit down, Alex.
Was I the last one to die?
Nope. I was. You were second. But, for whatever reason, it respawned you and it didn't us, so you had to sit to get us back.
Well, I have a ton of holy arrows I can use against it, so that's not a concern. Get my runes and run.
Before we go in there, we should buff up.
Blessing, 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 blessing. There we go. Over here.
Bring it over here.
Cool. We got all the summons too.
Alright, this went a lot better than last time.
Speak for yourself. It's looking at me. It does not like that horn. Nice.
The final bird.
Good fucking riddance. Explosive ghost flame. My.
Well, time to leave our summons in the dust. I don't know
Yeah.
where we're going, but it's not where they are.
Yeah, they appear to be having fun back there beating up tentacle monsters anyway. Also, wow, that was a fun experience.
It's probably level up right there alone.
Probably.
Hello, people.
Random dead ghost here.
We're about to be invaded.
Again.
I know there's a few invasions around here for some reason.
For being such a secret area, it certainly has a lot of people in it.
But I don't know where the invasion happened at.
Ah.
Just over here somewhere.
So it wasn't like imminent danger type thing, it was just, by the way, there will be. Okay. Keep myself ready on the madness beam.
Oh, there we go. Sanguine Noble. Oh, there he is.
Dog. Get another dog. Where are you going, dodgy boy? Don't you want to drink a nice flask? Go ahead. Sit still for a moment. We'll let you drink it.
That's not a.
No,
That's
you
not
never know.
tarnished.
When things invade, they sometimes get weird powers.
Still buds.
Guessing all this rhyme stuff is useful.
They will be for Alex for making his frozen potatoes.
Gotcha.
Potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Also, try not to wake up that bear.
I mean, we can try, but I doubt that's going to happen. Oh yeah, it's already up. It smelled you.
So watch out for the madness.
Eh.
There is a lot of madness here.
I'm guessing that Madness Beam is not going to work so well over on this part. Also, where's Alex?
Getting eaten by the bear. Oh, yep, he is being chased by the bear.
I can outrun it with torrents.
And he'll just shotgun you.
Yeah. But I hate when it fucking roars. How well do you bleed, sir? Decently well.
Don't wake up the trolls.
Definitely pockets of madness here and there, it seems.
Okay, follow my lead. All right, now run away.
Are we supposed to be getting something in particular there?
No, we just needed him to destroy the walls.
Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely done that. Are we not murdering it then?
I guess we can.
I mean, it did its job. The only other use it is runes.
Another frenzy cookbook would be nice.
There was nothing actually inside that one? Oh, oh well. Is that supposed to be in these runes somewhere?
I'm hoping there's another one, but I forget how many there are exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I need
All
the
right,
full
now we
set for
can
the
go into
stealth
the
bonus.
place.
Yeah, I think I need the full black knife set for the stealth bonus, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Oh well, it's a decent armor set even on its own merits, so worth it.
Is it not good wearing the whole thing or something?
Now I was just hoping to keep like the leather, some leather parts just to keep the link look up. But that's not how it's gonna go, it seems.
Hmm. Well, that sounds like a fun one.
All right, now we got a dungeon to go to.
I think it's the only one in this area, in fact.
Nope.
Really, I remember this area being surprisingly devoid of dungeons despite how big it was.
Ah, there's another one. We'll be fighting a totally unique boss, Estelle.
Ah, this one.
Oh, okay. I love
Right.
your ability to just completely bounce off a wall like you're made out of rubber.
Right? Tarnished are very springy. Oh, press touched so you can teleport to us.
You'll have to leave it.
Oh, right.
Right, you can't teleport in a dungeon you haven't beaten the boss of yet.
Mm.
Right, well... let me grab a sip of my drink again real quick before we go too much further. Ah, refreshing.
Really?
More
Less than
decks.
100. Here, cookie.
Almost to 70 decks. Not too bad.
Almost by by how close?
69 decks right now.
Nice.
Of course.
Same here on Faith.
I almost have 50 faith.
I believe in that 69.
Yeah, here on out I should probably just focus it down entirely decks to push my damage as far as I can, especially since the final boss won't allow me anything other than base arrows, which means I get to enjoy having to deal with just boring, no gimmick arrows.
But just think, you'll actually be able to hit the boss. Ow.
That is true. I mean, it still runs 11 million miles away, but
Were there items up there? Because that kind of bounced off of you and slid down the whole way.
Oh, that
I didn't see anything.
incredibly annoying.
For once I saved Kishi's rear.
I really love the targeting ability to just spin you around in circles so you do absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah.
It spins you right round, baby.
The final undefeatable boss of this game is the camera.
Nice shot with the lightning.
Thank you. Seems to be my best ranged option at the moment. A lot of the spells it wants to give me are a lot of fire.
Yeah, I'm definitely spending the somber stone, ancient somber stone I just got on the Morgoth sword. Anytime I need to save ammo, this one's working rather well with my dex build.
Mm.
Last one
Well,
I'll probably
it's
use on the
pretty
black bow, just so I have options.
Well, it looks pretty cool in his fight. The lighting in the ice cave here was making that sword look really awesome. And going up the elevator, it was just like glint.
I do like the spectrum color it scheme has going. Kind of reminds me of the Great Fairy Sword, Majora's Mask.
Best of the entire series.
It's also a complete pain to get, since that was the big secret reward for the Stone Area dungeon I forgot the name of, and that one you really have to do
Tower
a lot.
Temple.
Yeah, you have to really flip things up and down just to get them all the fairies there. Oh, boss time.
Strange.
Mini boss time. That's a
Where's
grab.
Jasper? I see his icon in here somewhere, but it's not in this room. Where'd he go? Well, I think you woke it up. Yep, you definitely woke it up. Yeah, how's it feel to have your gravity spell hit a wall instead of your target, bitch? You like it?
You guys are going.
Yeah, which is why we were commenting about asking where you were while you said nothing.
Well, we managed to handle it without you, thanks.
I took care of the other boss
And that would be where?
downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay.
Gonna have to be a little more specific.
The huge giant drop with a ladder.
Somber
That
stones.
gap that we had to jump over.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, I see.
I just remember seeing you on the platform and then you were just gone again.
Which is rather common. You, I must add. What was down here anyway?
It was one of those graphic guys.
Oh.
Plus a couple of miners.
Yeah, with the gravity guy upstairs too. I think that was everything.
It looks like it was everything. Found a somber stone I missed.
Alright, well, we can. I opened the door so we can take a quick rest.
Wait, how's Gravity Man back?
I guess someone sat.
No, because the miners aren't back.
Mine are. I just had to kill 2 of them. Or that was
Oh,
a place
dear.
we didn't actually go to because there's a random smithing stone in here.
Oh, come on! I couldn't move a damn muscle! Oh, I got caught! Really? That dip was why I couldn't move?
Yep. These miners are back too. Great. Wanna like
I
maybe
gotta remove my
wait for us
rot.
a little, Jasper? Like just a little, maybe? Once in a blue moon? Where the hell do I go? I'm lost as hell.
Well, I have to take a minute to get to you because Alex decided to sit down as well.
Yeah, I noticed when all the mobs came back again. Somewhere.
Are you still able to hear me?
And now, if you say anything before that, not for a while.
My VTuber studio keeps crashing. And that crashes Discord as well for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Here are my runes. Apparently this little part here got me stuck.
bastard. I know what it's like to have your gravity magic do that. And it's nice to see the game with the shoe on the other fucking foot. Now eat lightning bolt and shit and die. It's better.
You could have at least waited for Slay to reach back up. Can you hear me? Nope, you can't. Because it crashed again, and as so did everything else. Lovely.
Okay, there's no way in hell that one's gonna help in this. Let's see about... Scoring, no, tossed, maybe. The
Start
explosion
VTube.
one it gave us.
Restart VTube Studio again.
Why can't I see where that black flame explosion thing is?
That's because it's a sorcery.
Oh. Rude.
Give me a second. Controller stop responding.
Mhm.
Alright, there we go. And I now have
Protect
70
God's
decks. Nice.
Go ahead and install the buff.
That's Oh, okay. Apparently you're looking my way.
Trying to take me on with range, eh, buddy? You're gonna find that very disappointing.
Here's something I'll never teach you. Ow.
I only barely survived that.
For a second, I thought that was actually hitting him out of stance. Oh well.
Find you out.
Really? This again? Ishi's getting dead. Surprised he hasn't tried to do his annoying multi-grab yet. He did apparently get a small heal out of somewhere, though. Long.
You gave
Killed
him
by a
the
few bubbles to the
do.
face. Yep. That has got to be embarrassing.
And no reward other than EXP.
No,
And the
didn't he give us
spell.
a... Yeah. Another speller? Did it actually put a thing anywhere to use? I don't see the little escape light.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's over here.
Huh.
By the entrance for whatever reason.
Strange place for it.
We don't need to use that.
Well, suppose we
Oops.
can just warp out.
We didn't have to, but we can. Forgot to get the map on the way here. Whoops.
That's why we're going back here.
Probably best we avoid getting into any fights for the moment. Crap, crab boss is coming up, isn't it?
No.
You lie, there it is right there.
I mean, can we truly call that a boss, though?
There is a dragon boss, though.
If it can bleed.
Warden's not going to even bother attacking you.
Just going to make it break the wall, break the
Nope,
stone.
not even going to do that. He's going to have this octopus kill it.
Okay.
I'll stand back here and let you handle that then.
This I've got to see.
I think we
Full
might
black
actually
knight.
need to hit it once just for credit or whatever, or to get the boss fight started.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it's doing way better than usual.
Yeah, Magma Worm might actually be winning this one.
Well, I'll see if I can get the other two squids over here.
Yeah, it's
I
absolutely
guess the
wrecked.
boss has its stats increased more than the octopus did. Well, let's bring octopus number 2 over here.
Smoldering butterflies while I'm here.
I think that one's more interested in us than it is the Magma Worm at the moment. Oh, there we go. Suppose there's no harm giving it a little bit of extra help. Wonka. Ow. Rude. Oh, come on. I was in a dodge for that. You suck. He doesn't count as boss enough to not respawn me, though. I guess he's just a regular mob now.
Would be the
For me, the boss indicator has been just going on and off nonstop.
likewise, yeah.
It never went up one for me. He's just been looking like a regular critter the entire time. Oh, there we go. Now it actually showed up briefly. What's up?
Okay, the mouth went from my screen. I saw he had human teeth on top of the dragon. One that is actually rather horrifying.
They are humans that have been turned into worms.
There are
That
ones
have
that
turned
try to turn.
themselves into worms.
They were attempting to turn themselves into full-fledged dragons with the dragon communion, but it was incomplete, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Incomplete or messed up or just was bound to failure anyway. Whatever the case, it definitely fucked them up.
That's actually the theme in all the Dark Souls games, actually, when you turn
All the
into a
cold
dragon.
ones. Mm.
Sekiro is
ancient dragon
kind of
style.
similar, except the horrifying thing is for anyone seeking the power of immortality. So yeah, the lesson of that game is immortality is just makes seeking immortality makes everything worse.
But you get to be a sexy dragon person. So is it really bad?
I mean, considering these asshole tarnish keep running up and trying to murder you.
Alright, I can level up. I best do that. Like I said, pretty much going
I
entirely.
guess I'll start getting Arcane to 70.
Just pretty much going
Because
pure.
I've got Faith to 50.
I probably should do more arcane, but nah. Pure decks here on out.
You're going to want Strength as well.
I only need enough strength to use the weapons I'm looking for.
Should I be putting points into at this point?
Also, if you're using that sword, you also do one Arcane. After you Slade, you have to
Yeah, I think I'm
Just
good
like
with decks.
decide what?
what kind of weapon you want to use. A Strength weapon or a Dex weapon? What's your
I
Faith
mean-
at?
70.
And what's your Strength and Dex at?
23 and 19.
Well, you could always get them to end in a 0 or a 5. That's what I do with all my stats, except for intelligence.
Mm.
I'm just ignoring int and faith. I know this weapon does scale with strength and arcane a bit, but like I said,
It
this is
scales pretty well with Arcane.
yeah, but this weapon is primarily to save ammo against generic enemies. Misbegotten or misbehaving.
Also, you could always look at raising endurance a little bit.
I do not regret having 40 endurance. It has been a big help.
You don't have to go that crazy unless you want to.
Yeah, even I
Seems
only
cool.
went that high because I wanted to be able to fire an extra arrow before needing to reset.
I have only got 35 endurance, and 10 of that is from the Source Seal and Ruin.
There's room. Truth be told, I'm probably being a bit more stubborn than I need to be when it comes to what I want to level here, but at the same time, Cane doesn't actually raise that much other than just this sword in particular, since none of my arrows or bows that I'm using rely on it, so... I just don't want to use level ups in that. Granted, it's probably better since I'm already well past the soft cap for dex, so at this point I'm barely earning anything per level, but at the same time... Can't help it. Especially because of how crap bows are with scaling. So more dex will really help offset that. And as mentioned, the final boss is immune to status buildup anyway, so that's not fun. Ooh, do not want to fall down there.
Not yet, anyway.
Not on that side.
And not on the side that lacks ledges.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure as soon as we fall down, we summon the boss.
Of course I go sliding by the fucking item. Of course.
It was just freezing grease, so you're not missing anything of value, if we're honest.
Ah. And what's this thing?
Misbegotten.
Hmm.
Leonin. So,
It's just changed into it. A lot of spells to scroll through. Might be too bouncy to leave any flies on, but I can try it.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This guy randomly has Radigan's signature weapon, one which he normally uses but can't because he doesn't have it during his fight.
And also Radigan's shiny red hair.
all in Misbegotten have it.
Yeah, he's not worth wasting arrows on.
You have to go bleed all this name.
A sword that I'm pretty sure would have been good earlier in the game.
Yeah, given Radigan and the final boss all have like 80% holy resistance, it's a little hard to get enthusiastic about holy damage.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a cheap knockoff of the Dark Moon Greatsword, but there's a reason for that. Which, if you read the lore about the Dark Moon Greatsword, you would know.
It's from even before the Erd Tree arrived, yeah.
Wrong. The Dark Moon Greatsword is a wedding gift given by a Carrion Royal to who they want to wed.
Oh.
Radigan took the one that he was given by Renala and turned it into that. Then again, Radigan was a bit of a dick.
A bit.
Like the Rings of Light spell you've got. There's one of them that was created by Michaela as a gift to Radigan. Radigan just basically took it and then made his own better version of it.
Gonna hydrate
Honestly.
real quick.
People who think they're gods think that they're better than people.
Oh, got enough level up there.
Yeah, I got like 73 decks now.
Nice.
Alright, if we hug the northeastern wall, we should be good.
That's for the next dungeon, yeah. I remember that one too. Once we do that, we might want to go back to the round table just because I need to upgrade my weapons. The final upgrades, rather. Bring the black bow and the Morgoth sword to maximum upgrade.
Watch out for dogs and pigeons.
Isn't this the same one we looted?
Nope, this is a different one.
Yeah, this one's got the hidden guy on it. Who seems very interested in saying hello to me. Now quit blowing your fucking horn, idiot. Anyone that was going to come to your aid is already dead or already here. Yep. What are they hiding from me in here? Oh, St. Trina's torch.
A sleepy torch.
How'd you kill that one so quickly?
Partly bleed flies and partly doot.
And partly rock there.
And yeah, he was also breathing raw breath through both of them.
Maybe next time we'll do a full sleep build or something. I do have a good supply of sleepy arrows for the Godskin Duo, because I know they're a pain in the ass if you don't.
They're a pain in the ass if you do.
Yeah, but with sleepy arrows, we only have to deal with one at a time, and that makes life significantly easier.
Mm.
I think we'll run into a wolf of Radigan before. Oh. Some old men being attacked by pound puppies.
Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Unfortunately, I don't really know where the oh, there it is.
It would honestly be pretty easy to find if it wasn't for the snow, and that's why I imagine the snow is here.
It'd be nice if you could turn it off.
I know there's a mod too.
I can never get any other mods working with this.
I well, I tried one with the other group that I play this with. Yeah, some more endurance might not be bad. Could certainly use some armor that's actually armor. For what it does half the time. Imps. Great. Oh, and freezies.
Watch out for imps.
Okay,
They're a little late.
Alright, everybody jump on it without sending it up.
Had to. Then, of course, I
Of
immediately
course
fall.
I fall.
That's okay. Go on up. Up. Bonk. I'll get the next one.
It's just some rejuvenating boluses. Spiky club you got there.
Yep. It is one of the best arcane scaling weapons in the game for some reason.
What a very bizarre choice to do that with.
Oh, I remember this place. Do you remember this place, Alex? I'm sure you remember this place.
Oh no. Oh no, now I remember.
I know I've done it once before, but I don't really remember much of anything about it.
Alex died so many times.
Oh. Ow. Sheesh.
Resin.
Let's go this way first. Not that way yet.
Clearly, I should have made my guy look more like a skeleton.
Why is that?
What's that? Could be the angry duding horn.
Elder Imp.
That's attention. Lost its attention. And it's lost its head.
Violet and Glove of War.
Speaking of heads, I don't remember which one the Elder is. Oh, that's Enduring, or I mean, Arcane.
The Mimic Tier Mask is also 8 in Arcane, if I remember right.
Yeah, but it's also minus 20 physical damage. All right, get ready for this little lady.
How's your poise, bitch? How's your poise?
And they're just tossing all the frustrating stuff at you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be another one in here. Lovely. Actually, I think there's two in here. Stay out of the way.
Oh yeah, they're both coming. Nice. That's the frostbite, bitches.
They are admittedly getting slightly closer each time.
Hmm.
Oh, there's
Guess they decided to stop for a breather.
That's one. Goodness.
Glove of War, no.
Clean rot gauntlets. Woo. What do you have? 112.
Actually, a good one.
They're all right. Oh, fuck. Ow. Search for walking back onto that thing.
all right. There is a lot of them in here.
So there are.
So I head back up.
Got one.
Run and run.
Boogie. Please take me off of targeting. Thank you. Back in the cold beam.
that for Graveport 9.
A little bit of hammer.
Yeah, just stretch. All right, that feels better. Already well past the soft cap, so getting very little, but at the same time.
What's the wrong way?
I was gonna say, we're going back in there for something.
Yeah, usually we go up to leave a dungeon, not down.
Hmm.
Alright, we gotta be careful when going this way now, because there's a cliff.
Wouldn't it be nice if it left my lantern on so we can see such things?
There's also gonna be a red wolf of Ratigan.
Down, see doggo.
How many wolves did he train?
Here it comes.
I think your answer there is enough. So is it just like summoning minions in at us first?
We have to continue heading for where the howl was.
Hmm.
There he is.
Oh, hello. I don't know why you hate me so much, but hi, how's it going? You know what? You know what? You've been such a good dog that I'm gonna give you Tishi.
Oh, he is way over there.
Yep. I've got a bead on him. Also a Tishi. Got your poison. Got your boys.
You are too far away.
Sadly, yes. I was kind of expecting it to like run over and try to attack me, but it kind of didn't.
and be brought.
Apparently, then it just
Yeah.
decided it wanted to die.
I'm going to blame Blanca up there.
For what?
Don't rest.
I didn't.
Oh, hey, here's the cliff.
Why is everything back?
No.
It sounded like everything was back. I even got a few runes. You didn't drop anything, I see.
Nope.
I almost fell off the cliff.
I see you are below us.
Yes, I am. I can't get back up there.
That's okay.
Get him, Chi-Chi. Get him. Buy it again.
I probably should have fallen to my death, but somehow I didn't.
Okay, so we're going to have to fight some...
That's safe to go down?
Probably.
Okay.
Anyway, we're going to have to fight some illusion or imps.
Oh. Oh, we're going up to the tower.
Yep,
That
I
might
remember.
Oh, right. It has the cool solution.
We just have to find the proper way down.
I mean, I could see part of the tower right there. Is that, like, high up on it? Yeah, that does look pretty high up on it. Where are you, Rainbow Stones? Hup. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of death.
Luckily, I have imps.
Did you find a way down?
Don't attack Alex. Imps have to kill imps.
Huh.
And because it's facing you,
That's handy. There we go. Cheese to safe way down.
Solve the puzzle.
sadly my imps aren't high enough level to really be able to do anything.
Mm.
Mine haven't been leveled either, so no luck from me.
Well, that's why I had hit one of them with crystal darts, but doesn't matter now.
And there goes my imps.
Is there any way to like unsummon Tishi? Oh. I guess something there worked.
Guess they just had to fight, not necessarily win.
All right, I hope you two are ready.
Right, we forgot the map again. Whoops. Oh, we can get it now.
All right, and up we go.
I can grab the map.
We already grabbed it.
I don't have it.
You didn't get it when we ran around the stone out there?
Thought I did, but apparently I don't have it.
Huh. Weird.
Well, before we go there, let's go over here.
They're throwing filth at us.
How did I get completely off course?
Oh.
Let's see, it's there it is. Sadly, I think I have almost all the recipes now. And I believe you two must be above me because it says you're there, but I don't see you. There's a big wall.
Yeah, we're up on a cliff. Around the west a little, and you should be able to get up the slope.
And then we just keep on going up.
Oh. See that there was an up to be had there.
Get ready for a tree fight.
Which wretched variety?
Frozen?
There he is.
Oh, wow. Regular one. Weird.
I was hoping for a frozen variety.
They only come in regular and rotted.
That's disappointing. Oh, come on!
Ooh, wow. Even the tree takes bleeding from those. God damn.
I mean, Kishi got torn apart. I guess I just have to sit this one out. These two have it.
Oh, boy. Eat it.
Oh, this is Rocker.
Unfortunate for it.
Alright. Yeah, screw you too. Alright, guess I gotta get my runes again.
Doesn't make a grace around here anywhere.
Nope. We have to go all the way back down.
Oof.
Not even close, yeah. I know you two will be wanting to run off, go to the next spot, so might want to not wait up for me, just have me rush through real quick. I can't even open up my map to check. So I'll grab a sip while I wait.
Is that Tish?
Yeah, I accidentally summoned her when we were at the grace last time. She apparently didn't keep up very well.
And apparently she is chilling out, not attacking anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess this is functionally her home, so of course she'd want to stick around.
This is not her home.
Oh. Yay, I have more rots. Oh, I can revive the Stake of America to grab my runes and then head back to you.
Good.
Or rather, we can teleport to the next area.
Oh, yes.
I forgot about the Stake of America. That'll make this a lot easier. Alright, I got them.
I am at the Howard tree.
Reminder, I have to go all the way back before I can even try to follow you guys.
No, you're not.
I'm not far behind? I'm pretty sure I am.
No, you're fine. Because we're going back to the round table hold anyway. And while we're there, I need to take a quick AFK.
I'd like to work now. Thank you.
I was in combat because I was running from those enemies.
Ah.
I even saw Kishi floating around somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, just floating next to me somehow, despite the fact I'm not anywhere near him.
Okay. So is there a reason you're not choosing to warp us back to the grave?
He was in combat at the time and it wore out. And by the time that he was ready again, that thing came over and put us in combat.
And here you
Sort of
complain about
used his
me not
glitch.
listening.
There we go. Now it's doing it.
You know what? As I said, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and finish my upgrades while we're doing that. So, well, I think this is the 70.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arms then.
Over 5,000 still. Okay. Do I have anything left to work on here?
She said the Morgoth's Curse Sword has high arcane scaling. It's D, Strength and Arcane, B, Dex. That means, well, it will help. The majority of it's definitely coming from my Dex stat.
Does it do status?
Probably. But we're starting to reach the point where a decent amount of enemies can't be bled, so it's not going to be as helpful as I'd hope. I mean, like I said, the final boss is resilient to absolutely everything. That's not just pure physical damage, so that's going to be
Yeah.
fun. My entire status build I've been focusing the game on so far just isn't working.
Yep. The last boss is supposed to cheese you. You don't get to cheese it. Oh, I
The
guess I
Twin
got 5
Husk girls
stones, so
sold
sure, why
arrows.
not? Sacrificial axe can now be a plus 25. I may need to buy a Slumber 9, though.
At least I can buy the small beast bones I'll be needing.
Damn, those things are pricey.
Bones look cheap, but remember, each arrow requires 5 of them. Wait, no, it's 3. It adds up, so it's good to have a surplus, although I guess at this point the feathers are the main limiting factor. And I probably want those for sniping, especially... No, the regular arrows are already fletched enough.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
I finished my upgrades on my sword and the last of the bows, so I'm in good shape here. Technically, I'm still missing the heart bow, which is the fastest one to fire. Which is good for status buildup, but as mentioned, we're starting to run low on bosses that can actually be statused. Just since the big one can't be.
I need 9 for that one, too.
But I finally have 75 dexterity.
They're both done. Fountain's done.
I've gotten more putting those 5 into vigor or something. But at the same time, I guess I can start putting more into vigor again now that I've got 75 dex. Yeah, now that I have 75 dex, I might put a bit more into vigor just to be safe.
Still need more endurance.
I don't regret 40 endurance, but since my build's a bit specialized, I do kind of need it. Firing arrows eats through a lot.
Mm.
Like I said, I got this 40 endurance I have here, not for the weight limit, although that is nice. It's because it allows me to fire additional arrows before I have to take a break.
Mm.
Well, off to the Halley Tree if we're ready.
Ready as I'm going to be, I suppose.
Ooh, we're gonna die.
Well, we can just snipe these little blobby dudes off the thing.
Doot doot, motherfucker.
This here is just a sacramental bud.
Hmm?
Where I jump down, the item's just a sacramental bud.
Be very careful of the ants.
Honestly, more worried about the duders. That does next to nothing.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, he charged a dude right inside you.
Crap, I got the one that reduces gains.
Oh, did you sit down?
Not yet, no, why?
Nothing was
that
just
was
taking
very
him forever.
delayed.
Yeah. He just didn't want to realize it was dead.
I guess I should probably make some bolts.
I'll have to sit down and get rid of this. Are you ready to fight them again?
Then we might as well all sit down.
Mm.
Probably shouldn't be using fire arrows for that.
Aw. I thought that would knock it over further. Oh well. You did your last.
Shouldn't be used for that.
He handed me an on-voice horn. Adorable.
Oh, now I remember why I hate this area so much. It's not even that bad, technically speaking. It just gives me a huge case of vertigo.
Understandably so.
Worst part is that's probably entirely by design.
I'd find it hard to believe that it wasn't. Alright. Oop. Ow. That wasn't blowing your horn. Rude.
Oh, okay.
Down too far on the side or something?
No, it just, despite the fact that it was, knocked around, it just did its whole thing anyway, despite being on the ground.
Ah. Oh, you bitch.
You died of the fall damage. Oh, I hope you didn't lose too many runes.
I did. I lost quite a lot. And it wasn't even fall damage. It was that I should have been landing on the branch and it dumped me right on the right side of it, scraping my nose on the front as I went. Right in front of my runes. Because this game is an asshole. Oh boy, I've got a consolation prize of 4,000. This fucking game. Well, I don't feel like jumping down there and dying again, so where do I go now?
You have to jump down here.
Unfortunately, you may have to in order to progress.
I'll do that over here instead. Of course I get a jitter. Who of course has 10,000 more range than I do.
These guys are really weak to fire.
Damn, I hate melee combat. There's the angle.
Yes, I love that their attacks just go straight through the ground.
I love that they have attacks in general. Makes it so much more fun when the game can cheese you. Really?
Okay. I don't think we got enough range.
Yeah. We're never allowed any of that. So is there anything on these branches that we particularly want or need, or can we just say fuck it and go down?
We could just leave.
Ooh. Heading down branch.
The dudes seem to be weak to fire, at least.
Yeah, if you can cast it on them before you die. Speaking of, having a horrible amount of dudes. Look out.
A horrible amount of dudes.
And I mean horrible amount of dudes. We're gonna have to take that one out, aren't we?
Not.
Back off, flower. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, Slade decided to go take it out.
70 faith, and I still don't have enough holy damage. Or holy resistance. Cool. Well, I distracted it. Hope you guys got down.
Oh, I was coming over to you. Great.
But why?
I got past it. He was probably trying to help.
Because you had decided to go fight it. Just don't sit down. That way we don't have to clear everything out again.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I'm not sitting down until we're somewhere far, far, far away from this goddamn fucking branch.
Don't worry,
I hate this part.
I can fix it right here, right now. I activated the grace at the bottom.
Ooh.
I also made sure to kill all the rot flowers there. So if you need to grab your runes, we can do that.
Fuck
Yeah, I
off.
definitely need to grab my ruins.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, I
yeah,
guess
let him
if
do
you're
it.
on for that, I might as well follow along.
Oh, let's put on some holy damage resistance.
Yeah, pretty much everything here resists holy, doesn't it?
Deals holy. On the tree, yes.
It already sees you and is firing at you, by the way. Another wave incoming. Some of it hit a branch, but oh.
Huh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I hate this goddamn branch.
Alex, why don't you just snipe it?
Because I want to just bypass it. I killed all the raw things so you could just run past it.
We can just walk down there now. Unless you actually got your runes and now have to get them back again.
Yeah, I have to get them back again.
Oh, okay. I thought you just like plain out lost them, so I started the teleport.
That's why I was asking Alex to start attacking it.
All right, let me climb back up. It's weak to fire, right?
Hopefully. I have its attention, so you should at least not be getting attacked on the way up. I do say that with a should. Oh yeah, of course that fucking hits me a mile away. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I don't think it's distracted anymore. It is not. It is looking right at you. Oh, good, that can hit. No. Stop living.
And now we can go warp.
Crashed again, didn't it? It'll just take me a minute to restart everything. Because that is certainly not frustrating at all. Sorry, Bob. Alright. Sorry, I'm restarting everything again.
Hmm?
I
You're
was
fine.
disconnected from Discord and VTuber Studio again.
A fitting fate.
Oh, nope, go back down. Hold on, let me see if I can blow them up.
Fuck you.
Oh, did they fall down?
One did.
No idea on the rest.
Alright, if one of you wants to climb up.
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Are they near the ladder? If not, just get off and start killing them.
I'm more worried about the misbegotten guy than I am them.
Alright,
But
go,
thankfully,
Alex,
he
go.
seems to be ignoring me, so that works.
And Alex ran somewhere else.
I have no idea if I should be smacking this guy or not. He's kind of ignoring me at the moment.
Alright, what was up there?
Misbegotten God.
And no item.
That looks like there might have been
It was a
bit of path
grease.
or something. Too bad I can't play extra tons on this thing, so I could have done wah wah as they fell.
Crap, I got disconnected again.
Pearl Drake Talisman +2.
That was down the hallway in there.
It was.
Not having much luck with that connection tonight, huh?
Sadly. Wow. Alright.
You gotta love it when you kill an enemy, but it still deals damage to you.
Fair and balanced gameplay.
This is max health stamina. So...
No one.
I guess I just won't activate VTube Studio for now, just to keep everything stable. There's a golden rune 13 and facing the door. Turn around. There you go.
Okay. And there's a ladder down over this way.
That takes you to a plant.
Very angry plant, apparently. Be a shame if it was on fire. Very, very on fire.
So much for the
Be
plants.
careful of all the misbegotten that's going to be in the next room.
Wait, what now?
Don't want to snipe the ants here before we get there.
That's what I'm trying to do. My attacks are apparently just going straight through them.
Silly ants, you can't outrange me.
They can't escape my insanity. Though it looks like one of them was apparently tried by going off the back of the branch.
I've been knocking them around.
I can snipe that one, don't worry. Yeah, that one,
Next
other
level
one's
death
dead.
kill. You.
There we go, I burned them all.
You're saying something about misbegotten?
Yep, there's going to be 3 in the next room.
Gotcha.
One is a big one.
guys tend to hold them fairly in place, so flies it is. He has chosen death. Ow, rude. Motherfucker.
There we go. There we go. Ancient dragon smithing stone ready. Yeah, I need a rest here to remove the penalty.
Hmm? Hmm. Sucks to be them. Still got a height advantage. When the spell doesn't decide to mash into a wall.
Oh, okay, that was nice.
What the heck happened?
I jumped over, landed on the branch, and then just fell straight through.
Oh. That's strange. It looks like the ants are running on it perfectly fine. Wonder what the game's smoking.
Oh, and now I can pick up my run.
You might have to be on, like, the edge of it for it. Gray onions.
And unfortunately, I have the bad rock, so I'm gonna have to go around to get rid of it.
Hmm.
Well, both of you get ready to kill the spirit snails.
I'm in position.
Where's the other one going to show up?
Middle of the rooftop.
Okay. Over there? Ah, there. Okay, cool. Hey, you.
This was actually my first time running into the spirit color snails, so I did eventually go back and fight the boss one, but you can imagine my confusion as to how I was killing all those enemies and yet they were coming back.
Hmm.
There's another one.
Yeah, this one's summoned the Crystallian, I mean.
All three of them did.
Because why wouldn't they summon one of the more frustrating ones, or at least prior to the nerf? Damn it.
Hey.
I almost died, but I made it. The slipbot seems to exist for no other reason except for if I don't make the jump.
That's a return trip from the thing that's on the side of it.
Also, we'll need to come back up here because we gotta jump over to this side.
Yep. How am I on that far? Close
Of
enough.
course. You'd think having such massive decks would mean I'd be better at jumping than others, but evidently no, the game felt otherwise.
That's better.
You two decide not to come up over here.
I tried, remember? I fell!
Ooh, that was right on the hose of my boots.
Radiant Amber minute.
Ammonite Amulet +2.
Got a really bad one, but I don't care. I'm not going to reset this just for that. This is not worth it. I don't care.
This area's got a lot of that.
And see this.
Somewhere there is a scarab.
I think it's
Sounds like
further
inside that building.
down. Further down or up.
We can't really go any further up.
So I think it's in the building.
The one we just cleared.
No, the one we're standing on right now.
Ah. That might make some sense. Where'd you guys go? I went
Just
down this
continue
way.
along. Oh, it's just one of these guys.
It still gets to die for making us find it. Oh well. Oh, now why am I targeting the roof? And why was there a life bar?
Misbegotten shortbow.
Well, get your ranged attack ready.
These jackasses.
I like how the other guy's just ignoring that his buddy's getting smacked around.
Kind of like went over to him like, wait, what just happened?
No, he was staring at us the entire time.
Well, then I guess he won't be surprised when he gets the exact same treatment.
This is a good location for my sniping build to really help like that.
Not yet.
Boss in there, careful. First, what's over here?
A ruin.
Hero's Rune.
I wonder which hero.
Shortcut unlocked, at least.
Hmm. So what should I use on her?
I'm just going to be throwing lightning bolts.
Okay.
Alright, she's not a ghost, which means she bleeds.
Those aren't hitting at all.
Yeah, you're going to want to fast moving attack.
Ow. Rude.
Ha! Can't out archery me.
Technically, she's not using archery. She's using magic.
Which is all the more reason she shouldn't be using a magical bow. She can't compete with mine. My real bow, I mean. Of course.
Hate to say it, but I think she competed.
Did you already lose your summon, Slade?
Didn't even cast it. No reason to on her. Ow. Should spell
Well, it's all
correct
up
that
to
well
you.
for
No
us.
pressure. You just don't ruin it for all of us.
Probably would have happily waded into the battle on his own anyway.
Now, this is what I get for not using the anti-magic liver before the fight started.
Yeah, probably should have done that too.
I was one gushing over how much those are a game changer. I would have absolutely survived if I had remembered that. At least the shortcut means we don't have to go the long way back. But we still have to fight some things.
Hmm.
Why would you fight stuff?
Because there's some right in front of the elevator.
Why would you take the elevator?
Because because I forgot we're technically not in a dungeon.
No, this is a dungeon. Well, this is a legacy dungeon.
Got my runes, and let me level up real quick before you go too much further, because I want to get more HP, since obviously I need it.
I only have 30 vigor.
42. I have over 1500 base now, more because I'm going to start using the rune. One rune.
Uh-huh. Ladder.
Another ancient dragon smithing stone.
And some Aeonian butterflies.
I appear to be going right past you guys.
We're on top of the building.
Do I go inside or around the outside?
Around the outside.
Yeah, go around the outside to the roof and you'll get a good item.
It's okay.
It's necessary if you're using something that requires regular smithing stones.
A couple of my things do,
Gonna grab a
but they're all
drink.
already done.
Alright,
Fast
there we go.
elevator. What sorcery is this?
And now we're in the part where basically everything is does holy damage and is resilient to holy.
Hmm.
Don't die immediately. This place is famous for killing people just absolutely immediately.
Oh. From what?
This thing.
Clean rot spear obtained.
Hi, Millicent.
Again we meet. I can only surmise, in which case I am of Malenia's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return. The will that was once her own, the dignity, the sense of self, the pride she abandoned. There is something the will.
You're definitely going to want to rest here.
Would have figured that would have just brought the clean rot back.
Level 160. Ooh, and 1728 HP with the Radon's rune. As long as something doesn't do 1750 damage, I can survive it.
His face when everything does 2000.
Oh, I'll be getting more than that after a bit.
And then everything will start doing 2500. Just to spite us.
Indeed. Allig Tree Helm.
Luckily, this place can be friendly at times.
Anything in there?
Oh, there's a golden rune in there, yeah. From where I was, I mean.
Stone 8 on that guy behind us. Behind you.
Ah, you two.
I missed the jump.
And I went to go help him out. Since he was getting jumped by 3 guys. And that's supposed to be our job. Hear you, but I don't see you yet. In any case, can you go back up the stairs over there for whatever it was?
Yep, it's Mikola's sword.
That's where.
I guess I'll try and go back up for it.
Up the branch, okay.
Allied tree are weak to lightning.
The what now?
The Halley Tree Knights are weak to lightning.
Yeah, I've been throwing it at them. Since you guys weren't watching, I actually got to kill one of them and not look like a complete moron. But no one saw. That's just a health restoring one. Lame.
Where are you two at?
Right here.
I was grabbing the sword, which I can't find my inventories anymore for some reason, so... Starting to see why there's a storage system, even though we technically have unlimited... we have an unlimited bag of holding.
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, I need to put some of the more unique stuff I'm not using in there just to find it easier. I don't suppose you remember the stats from Malenia Nightblade, do you, Kishi?
The who what now?
Sword we just got. What do you know what it does?
It's a holy sword.
Oh, so it's useless then.
It does holiness.
So it's useless here then.
Well, except maybe on the Revenants.
But you can just heal them on the way.
Yeah. Expensive on the mana, though.
Anyway, I can... Give me a second. It's a very pretty sword.
Hello down there. You're looking at me.
Does it look?
Oh, you're casting at me. I'd recommend not going near the edge at the moment.
Oh, I can't equip it because I lack faith. It is a pretty nice looking sword, though.
You just gotta believe.
What part of don't go near the edge don't you forget?
Yeah, I tried doing that sniping thing before with my astrologer. I can assure you we don't want to try and fight him there. Because he's just going to spam that move forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm running away.
And worse, that stuff can actually reach after a bit. Because he'll cast one high enough that the things will actually go up.
Also, get ready for a bunch of clean rot nights.
These dicks aren't even worth wasting arrows on.
All I heard was lightning, do lightning, 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 and more lightning. And the lightning has been served. Up.
Finally, use lightning arrows.
Might as well when you got the chance, huh? Oh my god, are you gonna come into the doorway or not? Guess not. Oop. Drinky. We're fighting them, and that little dork wanders in like he can do something. That's
He can distract
hilarious.
our targeting thing, which is exactly what he did to me.
Oh, I purposely attacked him just to get rid of him. I figured you guys
Go
probably had the
downstairs,
sling
please.
rot. Huh? Going where?
That guy.
Aldrin. Anything else out that way, or was that it?
Just the one item, it looked like.
There's a lot over here.
Don't worry.
Always satisfying when they fall
And
off.
over there is the most annoying battle of all. So let's go back this way.
No, just no Lord Sworn straight sword. Lame. Hey. Think I must have taken a wrong turn. Where are you guys?
You have to jump on the root
We're
and
up here.
go up it.
You
I
gotta go
should
into
do
the
that from
room.
down. Oh, okay.
Trying to remember.
I see.
Nope.
I'm still up, not far. Okay. Is there anything
I
around
think
the?
you get up there a different way. Ah, yeah, there it is. All right, then we go down this way.
Hesionian butterfly. Okay. Link. Can't go further along the route.
Down this way, please.
Ooh. I already don't like this place.
All right, Alex, you're gonna get to start sniping here soon. All right, sniping over here.
Which arrow?
Regular arrows.
can take a few shots, but I can do it. Yeah, I definitely need pulley bow range for this. I definitely need pulley bow range for this.
Meh. Sucker.
Yeah, that works too, I guess.
Sometimes it goes quicker to just go down and murder the hell out of them. Oh, there's a person behind us as well. Hello down there. You need lightning. Brighten up your life. Or what's left of it.
You know what else is down here?
More clean rot.
2 of them.
Ooh, even better. Oh, and another guy. Sir, please get out of our fight.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Go heal, I've got their attention.
There, I took out the Ballista.
Sweet.
All 3 of them. Now, how do I get to where you guys are?
Just jump off the roof.
There's stairs in the direction, more or less, that you've been sniping.
Spirit arrow.
Well, since we're here, we might as well do the most fun battle in the entire game.
Most fun what now?
A very fun battle.
I forgot headshots are actually a thing in this game, so I tried to aim that, and they straight up got knocked down.
I mean, if we're looking to take out the tree, don't we just want to go behind it?
We still need to kill it.
Just pull it into the building and kill it there. Nope. Figures.
All right.
Oh, fuck me, seriously? Oh boy, Scarlet Rot that does almost half my life bar every tick. Hooray. Oh, god damn, far away did it put me?
Seriously? What the hell are you doing, Trish? I summoned you for a reason. Seriously, usually she immediately summons uses her shield upon summoning, but here she just sat there and stared at the knight attacking me. Oh no, am I really this far back? I'm really this far back.
Yeah, I had to run from there too. I feel your pain.
Oh yeah, that just goes a massive range, of course. Why wouldn't it? Yep. No, we can get above it.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold its attention. You don't want to be there. You should probably go in the building around where Kishi's going. What's your shot?
Oh, did it follow you? Oh, it reset.
Yeah, it followed far enough that it got shunted back to its start position.
All right, well, we can take out these freaking knights first.
Hmm.
Too close.
And it teleported back to start again.
Well, at least it won't be as much of a problem now.
As much. Do we have any more ads to pull out from there?
Now there's just one. Which Alex should be able to pull it to us.
I'm pulling him.
Not quite enough for there. Yep,
See
I
my
see him
runes.
very slowly waddling over. There we go.
All right, let's get in here this time.
My runes are right here.
And right there.
That does a lot.
I couldn't, damn it! I accidentally used the flask, the wrong flask. Not even a stake of America is the worst part.
There's my last healing potion.
Man, that thing was fixated on you. All those holy bolts are trying to find and kill you. This one, on the other hand, should be aimed at me. Oop, yep, definitely aimed at me. Okay, now he's looking at you. Go hide.
Oh, okay.
Or not. Would you stop doing that spell, you motherfucker? I'm right here. You should be able to attack me. Just die. Thank you. We appreciate your sacrifice.
MVP, yeah, you're the MVP.
Hardly. Just the one that lived long enough to do the finishing blow.
All right, let's clear out everything out here.
Okay, it is touched. Not resting.
Yeah, just get your runs and then we can rest.
Oh, okay.
Since we won't have to fight the freaking tree again.
Thank fuck. Just the other one.
Now 3 respawn.
Well, we do technically still have at least one more to kill.
And of course, we got everything downstairs.
Yeah. God, I should put like fucking regular heal on my thing while I'm here. Nope, not that one. Memory spells. There we go.
Olig Tree Knight.
There's my little dinky heal.
Sadly, we can't jump around them.
There you are.
The 2 knights out here. And their friends. They're really taking this guy out first.
Knight and friends. Oh, you guys are down there. You're looking the wrong way, night boy. Get wrecked. Just got Doom Dirty Gangland style.
Don't run forward.
They still have a little hit on them, so watch out.
He was so pissed he banned the ballista to try and hit you directly.
I'm so worried about him, but I want that fucker with the shield. Hello, sir. Please come down and join us.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah,
Just
got
say
hit both,
hello.
hit both with those.
Twice, no less.
All
I'm
right.
happy with how that
Are you
went.
ready with your healing spell?
Oh god, we're going down there.
Oh yeah, we're going down.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I drank my potion. I'm on my heal spell. Oop. Apparently we also had a friend.
Oh, ladder's over there. Oh, more friends. Oh, there's another friend.
Freaking. Finally.
There's another one.
You gotta stop inviting so many people to our party.
Can't help it if I want more men. So there's like, what, 4 or 5?
Yep, about 5.
Fuck.
there's
Oh
one.
no, I'm just a poor, poor, helpless mouse.
I'll
Here's number 2.
generally, you don't want to do the finishing move.
I did that one completely by accident, so I'm gonna be honest there.
I'm just a poor little mouse, helpless and alone. I hope there's no slap-happy revenants.
Oh, here's the one. No.
There is.
Actually, here's this thing instead.
Oh, lovely. Crystallians with rot. The little leaf motherfucker.
This room really shouldn't have been dark.
Yeah, it really kind of makes it a bit easy to figure out where they are.
No, because it's really annoying when they explode.
That too.
I best let Kishi do the finisher.
That happened. I was just trying to wind up an attack for when it gets back up. And doing it badly because I don't really have melee combat down very well. For once, you might want to actually let me go ahead.
Yeah, you might want to stop two-handing your weapon.
It hadn't shown up yet.
It's right here.
What? What's up?
You might not want to use your bow, Alex. Ow.
Rude.
I was trying to use holy arrows on it since it's one of the few things left that actually hates it, but
And it's going to be extremely weaker than your actual weapon.
fortunately.
Come on, come around the corner to us. Come on.
Start the hill.
Okay. They have way too much speed and poise break.
Yeah, they shred your poise.
There should be one more, I think.
Yep, there it is. Sup? Oh, must have got shoved out of my second heal.
Hey, it jumped back before it went off.
Mm.
Because sometimes, for some reason, they just have a way more ability to stand up than other times.
Preternatural ability to know that they're about to get fucked.
Alright, we're almost done here.
Woo! Not planning on doing too many more of those.
Oh, here she comes. Ah, freaking course.
Bucket. Get back here. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you.
But while you do that, oh crap.
That doesn't sound good.
Rotten Night. We took care of it though.
Legendary Ashen Remains achievement unlocked. Does that mean I found all of them?
Yep.
Cool.
Isn't there a giant scare around here somewhere?
The health one
Giant
already
who
got.
now?
What? Somber. I mean, one's just flying across the things.
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Ethan. Stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye.
Ugh.
Yeah, we gotta do. Right, we gotta do the next tree spirit.
How's your voice looking?
Smashy, smashy. Yeah, these guys aren't worth wasting my
That's the
arrows on.
worst of that.
What has what now?
And that is my last Crimson Potion. I mean, Cerulean Potion.
So now we get to suffer with
Uh,
no magic.
Did you just see that thing walk off the edge?
I did not.
What thing?
Oh, it walked off the edge, but then it respawned back where it was.
Guess a path too far off. You gonna come back here for a blessing, or are you just gonna go with it?
I mean, you can come up here to do the blessing.
Yes, I had been. I've been following you. I was waiting to see whether or not we're gonna end up in the damn battle before I could get it off.
Let's get to attack that directly. Time to let fire loose. Yeah, we're just melting it. Literally, since we're using fire.
Oh, of course.
Oops,
How did last hit you?
There was absolutely nothing around me but a rod all the way up to basically the edge.
drag. I guess we can just head right back. Or if you want to teleport. Can we even teleport?
No, we're not teleporting.
Out respawn everything.
Or respawn just fine. Sorry, I thought since it was a boss, you might not be able to respawn.
That's not a boss. It's just a regular enemy.
So it's gonna respawn.
No, it's not that kind of regular enemy.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it'd be then. I was worried I'd miss the jump.
Looks like you're coming from this way. Oh, you're already down there. Okay.
I need to get his runes back.
Yep.
And get the item.
Right, that's an ancient somber. That's actually really good to get. You don't want to miss that.
Where should we go next?
Hold on, an enemy's here.
We will be going back to the main pool for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Take care of them.
Sheesh, when one comes here, a bunch further come. I thought we took care of everything in this area already.
Nope. We took care of it one time.
Well, we got a couple more for the road, at the very least. I should get more vigor.
I need to go have AFK for a minute again, so I'll be right back.
Sure, go ahead. $1,555 HP, not bad. And I actually think my build is more or less complete. I just need to get some more craft more arrows here and there.
I guess I can take a regular heal back out, but what to put in?
Running low on flight pinion. I can farm more between this stream and the next one tomorrow night. I don't know if we'll be facing Malenia tonight. We might end up putting it off till next time. Or we might finish her off. It depends how rough she ends up, I think. I'd say it depends how rough it is when we try. We're getting close to where she is. How long have we streamed for? Wow.
Alright, I'm back. Just give me just a second to upgrade something.
Mhm.
Definitely want to have a full set of frost and bleed arrows when for Malenia, because those are the only status effects she doesn't resist. And I definitely want to proc those on her for the sake of ease. Guess while we're here, anything I can get here that I forgot about? Ancestral Spirit. Could be helpful, but not something I need. Whip. It's a dex weapon, but I lack the faith for it.
Now, Coletto.
Out of curiosity, do you think we'll be reaching Melania tonight, or...
I mean, we're still pretty early on.
I was just curious. I was surprised to find we were already 4 hours in. Hard to believe.
Seriously? That has not felt like 4 hours.
Yeah, my stream session... Yeah, my recording device says that stream has been going on for about 3 hours, 50 minutes. I guess we were in the consecrated snowfields for a good amount of time.
True enough.
Definitely worth it. This armor set is absolutely everything I needed. Although the effect doesn't seem to be working about as well as expected, but I think that's mostly because... I wouldn't be surprised if that was entirely because we're in multiplayer, and so it messes up things up a bit.
Mhm.
After when I start doing farming and stuff on my own before the next session, I'll probably have an easier time. I still need to get a decent amount of feathers and stuff, because I do need to make a good set of some even more bleed and bleed arrows, yeah, in general.
Mm.
Technically, Ratigan actually can be affected, actually can be bled. He's just resilient to most status effects. I might, depending how, I'm gonna double check his resistances, but I might be better off with either fire arrows or dwelling arrows, depending on which one direction I want to go.
A Moogle has arrived.
A Moogle?
If you know, you know.
I could definitely take a good guess, I'd say. A familiar face in
Oh,
mind,
and
too.
someone followed. Thank you very much for the follow.
Well, I'm jealous.
Hello, and you know, I don't know if they're actually illegal.
Is what illegal?
Nuclear bombs.
Can't be illegal if they don't exist yet. Granted, some of the spells certainly feel like a nuclear explosion. I mean, you've seen Comet Azure, right? That might as well be one for how quickly it can shred bosses.
Alright, I think I'm good.
I think my build's more or less complete. I just need to farm the arrows and for the remaining bosses, and otherwise I think I'm pretty much set. Feels good.
Technically, I could probably have a better weapon, especially if I ditched the shield, but oh well.
The bows I'm using are probably the best options for what I'm trying to do anyways. I could consider some others, since the bows are all roughly on par with one another. Oh.
Go with those.
I could definitely use the Serpent Bow a bit more for some more arcane scaling, but that would mean I'd have to go more into arcane. And I'd rather go into the meters if I'm got some spare levels.
Yes, we're going after she who needs a bath. And may or may not be a sword of someone. There's debates on if she has ever known defeat as well.
What about, I mean, I'm pretty sure Radon wouldn't argue he managed to hit one on her.
Yeah, we're taking these on one at a time.
And her fight was going pretty well until she cheated.
And I'm highly amused that she's not immune to rot despite technically being the origin of it. No idea how that works, but not questioning it.
England style.
Alright, now we can take these two on by themselves. You go after the one with the staff, I'll get the spear.
You knock that off.
Dun 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 dun.
Stinky bouncing gemstones. Thinking they're hot shit.
Luckily, they don't respond, so we can just rest and go back in.
Still a good ways away from a level up.
You got about 40k to go.
I'm probably going to try and hit the big 45 vigor count before we fight her, largely to make sure I have a buffer if anything goes wrong. Spoiler, it can and will.
It might. Alright, here's where things get fun. You got your bow and arrow ready.
Just tell me the arrow.
If anyone wasn't here when I said so earlier, for the definition of fun that he's going for, look up the Dwarf Fortress wiki.
No, I've never actually played Dwarf Fortress. It seems, but then again, it does seem like one of those games I'd have more fun watching others play rather than playing myself.
It's one of those ones that looks incredibly super complicated and really fucking is, but once you know what you're doing, it gets a good bit easier. Though it still really kind of depends on what you're trying to go for in the game.
Honestly, that sounds like you're describing this game right now.
Also, I just realized I completely forgot to put Flame Cleanse Me on my bar.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yep, so I have to go back and do that. Because I definitely don't have enough to craft the, oh, can't get back. Nope, never mind, here we go.
You'll make do.
It's almost as bad as the Lot of Rake, or a lot of Lake of Rot.
Losing is like Confucius, maybe. Indeed.
And Flame Cleanse Me get.
Yup. Ah. Let's try that again. That's better.
Rock grease is okay. I've been focusing a lot on crafting this run, and as such, I actually do have a good amount of supplies for all this, although I
Start sniping the babies.
There's a lot of them. I'll see if I can get left. You move right. Or not. And that was also the wrong spell. There we go.
you one-shot them while I take 3. Well, this isn't best for...
No one's trying to hide behind the rock now.
Have you heard the Shiva legend? Can I solo... I can...
And
Yeah,
no
let
one
me
was
solo
coming.
her. Unfortunately, that ally is only available on console versions, if I remember right. Also, since we're using seamless multiplayer, it doesn't connect to the matchmaking server, so unfortunately, we can only be supported in spirit by let me solo her.
That's the spell.
I made this run specifically intending to focus a bit more on crafting. It's been a bit back and forth. Some items are not as useful as I was hoping, but I've actually learned a bunch like livers are way better than I thought they were. In future runs, I'm definitely going to be making more livers because those have actually been a huge, huge help when I remember them.
Tell the Moogle not to get too excited from my sing squish.
He seems to be popping in and out largely. Oh, he started vibrating.
Hold it.
This place gives me vertigo.
Don't seem to be targeting any more of the little rats from here.
Should I clean out this room here? That is a golden room 10. Since I have a moment, I should try and restart
No, we don't want
VTuber
to go in there yet.
Just restart
We
VTuber
still
Studio
got
since...
Millicent's quest to do.
Yeah,
Get
but I
up
think we're
here.
going to have to go into solo for that.
That's true.
Which quest to go now?
Millicent's quest.
Yeah, she'll be showing up in the little round lake of rot there.
Fair. Let's hope it lasts a little while this time then.
Well, luckily there's a race right over here to say that.
Really? Only 2,000?
Are you doing okay, Slade?
I took a bit of a longer roundabout route than you guys, so I'm just getting over the branches now. Or you could do that, I guess.
I didn't go in... Where did you go before going down here again? Before going to the drainage area? Is there anything valuable there, or can I just skip it?
You can skip it.
Well, I came prepared for a
Now
reason.
for the funnest part.
Joy. This place gives me... I am not big on heights, especially, or perhaps it's less the heights and more the potential drop that concerns me. And it crashed again, didn't it?
You're still standing there.
Yeah. If it's kicking you out, it hasn't done it yet.
Darn it, my VTuber studio crashed.
It does not seem to like you.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
doesn't
seem to
like
like
me.
this game.
I don't know what it is. The stream itself has been fine. The game's been fine. But for some reason, Discord and VTuber Studio have not been very kind to me tonight.
Hmm.
Castlevania Death Jingle, indeed.
Go get him, boy.
I saw nothing. I'm definitely not here.
Of course. I fall right past the ledge into my death.
Yep, that's how they do.
I'm gonna have to sit down. Mind if I sit down, or...
Hold on, let's get to an advantage position. All right, now sit down.
What was added the seamless multiplayer so that you can't just throw bodies at a problem until it dies. You actually get penalized if you don't beat it properly.
The hell?
Finally. Dragon Quest Great Talisman.
That defense.
No. Dragon Quest. Great.
All right, we need to go over to this side, I think.
Mason
You
butterfly.
just want to jump down.
Oh, yep. Best of Ellen Mason.
Is there a way to get back up there? Or is it impossible now?
It's impossible.
So many bugs to squish.
Speaking of, I wonder if I can hit these from here.
Not with a railing.
I don't trust jumping on top of the railing enough.
But yeah, you really shouldn't.
Is there anything up there that I missed?
And nascent.
Nascent butterfly or nascent weapon?
Mason butterfly.
Huge loss, I guess.
After you do Millicent's quest, you can always just continue on and see if you can go get it then. Basically, when I try to hit target, it decides I want to target those guys a million miles way down there, rather than the one that's over there beside you guys.
Get rid of that motherfucker.
Agree. Ready. Strange. was working fine last time I streamed this, but I guess the game just doesn't like VTuber Studio today. Or Discord.
Nice that they're just not letting me aim down.
Right.
And of course, I die instantly.
Yeah, pet starts really fucking sucks. Oh, cool. I'm just about done. Yep, I'm done.
All those webbings are frustrating. Don't worry, I won't sleep at the thing.
Somebody did. Oh, never mind.
Let's see. So it's down this way. Here.
At least I finally got that nascent butterfly.
There.
Oh wow, I almost fell off the edge.
Yeah, part of me is like, I should have grabbed that pest start spell, and part of me is like, but it never works as good for us as it does for them.
Well, that used almost every single resource I had. We're not even halfway done.
Now we do want to grab that Newman's rune.
So I'm gonna have to rely more on you two to take stuff out.
You're saying I get to actually hit things? Woo!
It looks like you didn't make that up. There you are. Well, now that the pests are done for, we can take on the knights.
Then die and then have to take on the pests again.
No, we have to take on the pests again.
Yeah, the pests are finished. They can go away forever.
I hope the upcoming expansion gives a purpose to the Mikola lilies.
I mean, they do have a purpose. It's just not a useful purpose.
What do they do?
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention.
They go into some crafting thing or other.
Get marched on.
Really? From there? Okay. Cheater.
That was kind of funny.
What?
He just did not like you.
Nope. I think it had something to do with continually raining lightning down on his stupid head. Surprised the first couple didn't actually hit all that hard. Didn't look like he was having his shield up over his freaking helmet.
Going around munching on them all.
As you do.
Like this guy just sitting here chilling. And now munch.
Well, that's what he gets for being here. Didn't he know it was item collection day?
He's just sitting here in a graveyard, mourning his lost friends.
And now he gets to join them. There's another one back there, by the way, Alex.
There's several more back here.
No, but I left an item behind.
Gotcha.
Obviously can't have that. That's a lot of Mikola lilies and absolutely nothing else.
It's almost like we're in some place themed after them.
The only one whose pretty boy status can compete with Long Kier. Granted, it's probably hard to tell with the hood up.
Hmm.
And granted, you're still both behind me.
I don't think I've seen your character without the helmet. Well, at least for long enough that I forgot. Granted, the same could be said for me. I only remember because I'm the one who designed the character, so of course I'm going to remember how he looked. Long story short, since I knew I was going to go with an archery dex build, I decided to go for Robin
Sorry,
Hood.
style
Not really
means that
pretty enough.
the head is covered up.
But it ended up looking like Link, hence the Lonk name. Oh dang, this one's really going down fast.
Yep.
And here we are.
Yeah, we're not fighting her yet.
Oh. We have something else we need first.
We're going to want to spend every single last rune you got. Also, there's items in this room.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few of them at that.
Ironians are good for
back
me.
to the round table.
Aw.
So level up, buy ruins or items, whatever. You want to have the absolute minimum amount of ruins you could
I
lose.
took it no matter, it's all out your arms then.
Alright, time to buy as many levels as I possibly can.
And you're going to want a whole lot of fire.
Oh no, I'm going for Bleed and Frost.
I'll be
80
bringing you
dex,
appreciable
nice.
amount of fire. Anything else I can be rid of?
For her specifically, I'm probably going to be better off sticking to the black bow. Just for the mobility.
Alright, and I got down to 73 ruins left.
Down to just 20k, but I can probably spend the rest on those bones, since again, I need to be able to craft more arrows. how many do I have? I'll make 10.
I suppose if I'm doing flame, how is that casting tool looking?
Alrighty, do either of you have pinion feathers? And only pinion feathers, that's all I really need.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Filet pignon.
Thank you very much. That's what I needed.
Let's see here.
Okay, good. I can also make a bunch more of these.
Oof. 2.
That's reaching the cap here.
Also some Stormhawk feathers. If those help at all.
Those are only used for Stormhawk storm arrows.
No, they're right there all the same.
Appreciate it.
Granted, you'll probably want to have been using them anyway.
Those specialize in anti-aerial enemies, don't they?
It's meant for breaking enemy stances. So it does enhance voice damage and guard break damage.
Ah, situational, but useful to have. Okay.
No Moogle, bad Moogle.
Oh dear, what's he doing now?
Wanting us to go rot her to death.
Oh.
Well, if you two are ready,
Changing around spells. One moment.
After buying all that, I only have 148 runes left, so I have nothing I can loot for. Level 168, not bad.
This seems like the kind of time when I should have some sort of fortification power, but I don't know if any of them actually work against rot.
I should bring Tish instead. Which I can't. Unless...
and yeah, you're probably going to want to use your art rune.
Just barely afford. Sticking to Radon's great rune here for all the meters. I need all the meters.
I'm going all in on fire damage.
I'm gonna stick to bleed and cold arrows.
I can put rot flies on there. Or, I mean, bleed flies, whatever.
Okay, not gonna need torrent on there. Not gonna need my lantern.
This
Is
could
it
be the top.
robustness that goes against rot? Or immunity?
Immunity.
Yeah, I guess I should also craft some cured meats.
One of those, but
Invigorated,
whatever.
robustness, focus, immunity.
Is there anything else I can buy to get rid of more runes?
Blood boosts everything.
You could always buy thin beast bones.
So should we use the perfumers? Perhaps now might be a good time to do it.
There's enough of those, enough of those.
Alright, you
Let's
ready?
see here.
Already.
Just I mean, if I'm buying the
build-
beast bones, it's kind of, likely to be for Alex, so let me just Set those on down there.
Thank you.
Welcome. Well, I have 11 runes, so I'm ready.
I think this is the right one.
We're gonna do her cutscene or just go right to cutting her face?
We're going straight to hacking her face off. So throw on your mightiest blessing.
I don't know if there's anyone better than Blessing of Tree, so...
I've got a full quiver of arrows, my endgame armor, and endgame bows. I'm ready.
Ishi... Flame... Meat... That's gonna put us inside, or do we still have to do the fog gate? Oh, puts us inside. Cool. It gets rid of the frickin' music on me. So rude.
Up there it goes.
There goes my Tish. Here we go. Bleed. All that matters is if it can bleed, I can kill it, and she bleeds.
What's the matter, Malenia? You seem to be lying on the floor an awful lot.
Until she suddenly decides she doesn't want to.
Yeah... But then this happens.
Here we go, phase 2.
Just run forward. Unlock her and run.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still pleased with my contribution.
Let's try to get that lead going.
Oh crap.
It wouldn't even let me dodge.
That's a proc, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on my own. The way I beat her on my magic characters, I simply use Common Azure to cheese her second phase.
By the scarlet rot.
It's a good
Ah,
first attempt. We had her in phase 2.
yeah, it's pretty good.
I think I need to change my weapons alignment.
In what way?
The fire.
And it wasn't already?
Nope, it was a cult.
Let me grab a sip of my drink before we go back in. I definitely think the ice and bleed was definitely the way to go, though.
Actually, I need to change one other thing. No short range spells. That way the mimic won't run in.
Here we are.
For 2 blessing.
Right.
So why do you have the point equipped?
Care about my room. I just care about killing the blade of Mikla.
I'll save my summon for the second round. Oh. Do I have crab or prawn? I have crab! Yum yum yum. Come on, Malenia. Let's die together!
Honestly, I probably should have brought that sword as well.
That's a good pick. Ow. Okay, no, I think we might do Tishi. Come on out, Tishi. It's time to shank a bitch.
Okay, so apparently every time I go to hit her, she's just gonna get knocked away. So I can't do anything at all to her.
That's not getting up closer. Oh, you guys are close-ish. Tishi, How are you on me for? Bitch. Ah, what the fuck? Seriously? I thought she's supposed to slam down where she was, not directly on top of my fucking head.
No, that's why you were underneath her.
Gotcha. Ow. Still guard at phase 2.
No good. Sorry about that.
By the scarlet rot.
Well, up to you, Kishi. Time to MVP. Yeah, I don't care about the runes. The whole reason we spent everything was to
Yeah, I
prepare
don't
for
have a
this.
light load, so I can't dodge well enough. Also ran out of stamina at a critical moment.
Hmm.
Malenia is definitely one part where 3-on-1 may not necessarily be against her favor, since she has more targets to heal off of.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Actually, that reminds me, let me craft more of these. These will really help.
Yep, I don't really know what can really be changed in this fight setup.
Still there.
So what do you two have at level 10 that can be used against her?
Weapons? I mean, weapons or what?
Your summons.
Using those at the moment.
Tish, Trisha, and that's it. And Latenna. Latenna, wait, no, Latenna didn't hit level 10. She's close. I could easily level her if I needed to. Wait, no, I did. I don't remember. Never mind. Yeah, pretty much
I
just...
think someone knows you, Slade.
Hmm?
I said I think there's someone here who knows you.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't have your chat open, so I can't tell.
I wish I could have advice for phase 2, but I cheesed that one on my caster with Comet Azure.
Hmm.
Since she literally can't move after using the flower attack for a few seconds, I just had to make sure I had the unlimited FP flask and all that.
Yeah. It's the perfect time for it.
Basically meant I only really had to master phase 1, which is good for that, because I could cheese it then, but bad here, because this means I can't guarantee I'll be good at it. Still, I do think Frost and Bleed is the way for me to go. Frost makes her take more damage from everything, and Bleed is just good, period.
Or that one out. Oh, that one's still on medium. I'll go with you. You'd hear him stand in the flames, won't you?
You got saved there.
Yeah, I really did.
Oh, what the hell?
Could do.
Apparently it just zipped me forward into her area. Because I didn't think she'd have been close enough when she landed.
Honey, you have way too much tack. Ow. Right.
That was an odd place for the game to have me fire my arrow. Okay, good, we block bleed. Yeah, there's no possible way I can dodge waterfowl slash.
There's like some specific way it's supposed to be done, but I have no idea how the hell it is.
Oh, that was the closest we've gotten.
It's doing pretty good until I had to do nothing but dodge the bitch. And that sucked. Oh, maybe this time.
Hopefully my perfumer bottle has been helping.
I have no idea. What do I have on my flask right now? Physic, what are you doing? Please give me boost fire attack. And
Let me see what I have right now.
I have fire damage and, which I should probably trade out for, I guess, magic damage.
Dex and
I'm
stamina
using a lot of fire or ice breath.
Dex and stamina recovery, so I should probably replace that for something else.
I'll go with those.
I'll get the one that boosts my dodge rolls, so I can potentially use it to stop her attack.
Oh, drop the button.
Malenia, we've come to negotiate. Tishi. What's the matter, Malenia? You keep running away.
Yeah, do not let up at all.
Didn't plan to. I just want to set down some more fire for her to sit in.
You don't have your Southern Help rained out now.
Brought Tisha out at the beginning. She's still going strong. Back to the corner, Malenia. We enjoyed having you there.
Let's see.
Ah. Oh, that was not good.
What?
She got all of her health back.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Yeah, we couldn't knock her out of the first water fountain she did, so she got every ounce of health back. Oh,
Okay, I thought you were on Tishi. Silly thing. He's bullshit enough without healing.
yeah, it'd be nice if there's a way to cancel that out.
By the scarlet rot.
She dances around with a bunch of arrows sticking out of her face.
Yeah. Like if we burst her down, we have a best shot, but heals per enemy hit, and because there's so many of us, it can really be a problem.
I think I need more mana flask.
I don't have any of those left now.
Ryan,
Okay.
Crystal Bud.
That. Another one of those for immunity. Just all of them that'll have to do.
One sec. Gonna be relying on a lot of items here, but it might help.
That's what you got crafty build for.
I'm gonna try and oil her up.
Tishi, dinner time.
Oh, lovely. I forgot she can do that as many times in a row as she damn well pleases. Should we just reset?
There's still 2 of you alive. I don't know if I was that instrumental.
Your sword is very good.
Oh, I forgot she can do that again. Wait, I thought she had to have her health low first. Yeah, I can't win this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's supposed to be at about half health before she does it.
Guess we had her down there briefly or something.
The biggest problem is that she gets a lot of health back on that waterfall dance.
Yeah, and it's healed per hit. Even if you perfect block her and take 0 damage, it's not based on damage dealt. It's just a fixed percentage of her max health.
Is there nothing in the game that does any kind of screwing with healing?
No.
There's one that screws with potion healing.
The Albinauric pot only stops flask use, which basically means it only works on tarnished.
Useless for our needs. And nothing else does it.
The wing scythe, but again, that's just healing pots. This could be a fight we might have to actually do solo.
F solo. I'm not doing it period if we don't win.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment that you think I'd be capable of doing that, or just a really bad joke. You're gonna have to come up through the fireball after me, bitch.
Here we are. Infected Panda. Sorry, we're a bit in the zone right now, so I wasn't watching chat as close as I probably should be. Alright, phase 2, here we go. I'm sorry, I basically allowed her to heal up. Alright, what were we saying now? Size pots that blocks waterfalls and cause freeze, granting neither twice instead. She might be the super poise. Yeah. We're well aware she can hit herself out of hit stun.
Malenia, dear, I'd really like you to sit still and die.
Well, can they work? Much harder since you're a 3-stack. Yeah. This is definitely one boss where multiple people may actually make it harder, since she can heal. She heals based off number of hits. But they've already got her the lowest we've ever been, so it's not impossible this could be it. Guess I just gotta have faith in my team. Oh yeah, I saw that. You were stuck in animation lock.
Yeah, she might be a fight we have to do solo.
No, I'm not doing it solo.
Yeah, that's not happening. I would have no way of killing her at all, ever.
In
I can't even
theory,
dodge that
she's...
one attack when she looks at me.
Yeah, I get what you're going for. In theory, she's easier solo because she doesn't have as many targets to heal off of, but in practice, I'm not going to deal enough damage to her. I can't... There's no... That's not happening.
Alright, I'll try a different summon. I think having 2 Tish is just not really working out.
I didn't even summon Tish last time to not give her a target to hit.
I only summoned it in phase 2 to try and overwhelm her.
I shall try out Rolo then.
Maybe Latena, she might get stun locked though. Now the problem is Latena doesn't move periods, so that just means that much.
Honey, I would really like you to sit down at my fire. Get out.
She's just got a bunch of arrows sticking out of her. That was a bleed proc.
That's right, Chica. Just that's all you need to do.
Phase 2, here we go. We got her.
Oh yeah.
Eat shit, bitch.
True
Yeah.
Those oil pots were damn helpful. Wow.
Dearest
Mhm.
Nicola, my
Rollo was also rather helpful.
Yeah, he kept her. He absolutely shredded her poise.
I finally met.
And he does a lot of bleed damage build up.
And the more she gets her poise screwed, the more that the fire sits on her.
Oh, I can get 2 levels.
Oh, very, very nice.
Darn, should have equipped the Golden Scarab instead of actually trying to do damage.
Aha ha.
Was it that bad?
Should probably go with more mind, just because I actually I do need to start using these perfumer
Oh,
bottles.
hey,
As
chair.
I imagine my perfumer bottles were a huge help. Hope they were, anyways. Increases ally damage and protects you from one, and it significantly reduces one hit. What's it? I'm going into mind a bit more just because I figure I need to be using these more. So I think that should be it, or keep going.
Let's activate the next area.
Alrighty, I was just wondering because it's been 5 hours.
It'll be fine.
I mean, if you're feeling sleepy, or if you have to actually go.
Nah, I will say I'm absolutely exhausted. When I beat let's see, who's the bonus boss in Sekiro? The Demon of Hatred, I felt extremely satisfied, but when I beat phew, I'm glad that's over. Flame Peak, Fire Giant.
Oh, actually, we probably should have went and activated her thing.
What thing?
Her Great Ruin. Even though it's kind of garbage.
Yeah, I guess that's the insult to injury. All that work, and it wasn't even that amazing of a great rune. Nice burn-in.
Oh, maybe something in her remembrance is better.
Do you like her katana?
I mean, since it was being turned at me, no.
If it's a dex weapon, I might consider it.
Don't remember where her thing is at.
I think hers is the isolated one that's out in the middle of the water that you have to warp over to.
Oh yeah, hers is the isolated tower.
And we warp over to that from the Divine Bridge, right?
I don't
Think
remember.
so?
I guess we're about to find out.
Someone in my chat says, yeah, Malenia's weapon is a dex weapon, so I could consider it, at least.
But is it a good dex weapon for dual wielding?
Technically, yes. If you have the Nagakiba, which we got.
A different one, not the same sword?
I've been using
You
more
probably
gods.
wouldn't want to dual wield the same sword simply because of the fact that you can put a Asherborn Nagakiba.
Ah,
I've been using more God's Blade because it has bleed build-up,
And I
so
believe the Nagakiba is
I'm trying to
slightly
save
longer.
ammo, it helps. Right, it's this one over here, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. Kind of funny just how early you can discover this lone tower here, but you won't be able to open it for quite some time.
You can't discover it early because the teleporter is turned off.
Oh, that's disappointing.
mm-hmm.
What turns it on again?
I think it's defeating her.
No, because I remember I was able to get here long before I defeated her on my first run.
It might just be defeating Morgoth.
We might already have it. We might already have the
I
Nagakiba.
suppose that does open up a good bit of the city.
Great rune restored. Now we can get the bridge pretty early, yeah.
Now, mountaintops the giants.
Funny, even my first run, I ended up defeating her before I faced Malekith.
Also, don't forget to speak to Gideon, and he'll give you stuff.
Gideon?
Yep.
Oh,
Look.
right.
Luckily, I don't think Malekith is anywhere near as frustrating as Malenia. I mean, he can hit significantly harder than she can, but he has way, way less health.
He also doesn't heal.
Indeed.
He's also the funnest boss fight, probably.
He's also one of the few bosses where if you put the bosses against one another, you can actually beat Malenia.
Destined Death is pretty powerful.
Which direction is the right one?
The one he's already at.
You don't want to go to the direction with a giant crack in it.
For some reason, I remember when I went in here, I thought, oh, maybe I can just cut through the middle, because it doesn't look like you can fall it, but no, you just instantly die.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't get a cutscene. There is no speak with Malenia.
We might have to do that one on solo as well.
So kick you all out.
Alrighty, sounds good. Wait, why is my map missing?
And I am going to be playing this cutscene.
As well you should. It's an awesome one.
I have no idea what's going on with my, I have no idea how I'm missing the map there. I shouldn't be. I mean, you saw it, right? I had it when I was with Kishi, but... Oh, nice if it doesn't teleport there despite needing to discover it.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Honey, you had me
In
do a
this
cardinal
moment,
sin.
are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Ooh. I believe we agreed with Kishi that we were going to be doing the golden ending for this run, so...
Very well.
I'm afraid we will have to say goodbye to Melina. Better for worse. Smacking a headset here. Sorry about that. Always do the frenzy, then use Mikula's Needle to stop it so we can do other endings. I should probably be doing that entire Frenzy Flame ending at least once, purely so that I don't have to go down that very frustrating pit again. Because that was not fun, I can tell you that much. My favorite ending is the Ronnie ending, and Jasper's favorite's the golden ending.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
The little introduction to Ferrum Azula is also pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road
Speaking of pretty cool,
destiny
world is open.
Death. Goodbye.
Speaking of not pretty cool, I forgot to set new spells.
Oops.
I forget, what does Malenia Prince offer other than the sword again?
The Aeonia.
Yeah, the introduction to this area is really cool. I actually like this endgame area, unlike the Halig tree. Flower thingy. Ah, thanks. Didn't think for the mini. Yeah, in the general sense, it seems like the snow areas were probably a bit rushed. Alright, I have to join with Kishi again, so let's go.
Is it loading you in?
Should be. Picked a very interesting place to load in at.
Oh my.
What? You don't like the view?
Oh, so you set that up. You're the one to blame for this.
You lived.
You know I get vertigo from high spots.
Oh, I didn't notice there was an item there until I jumped. Oh well.
It was a golden... It was a 9 cookie.
Ah. Not as worried.
I'm pretty sure with Malenia
Also,
down,
I forgot to
nothing...
reset my potions.
What was that about Malenia?
Sorry, I was saying, at least with Malenia down, I'm pretty sure nothing poses a threat to us anymore.
No more than it did before.
I mean, the final boss is more tedious than difficult, in my opinion. They're just...
Which one?
The actual final boss. Radagon I actually like fighting.
Oh, you
That's
didn't
because
mean it
Radican is
misplaced.
fun.
Radagon...
Unfortunately, his fight is followed up with the worst possible shit.
Indeed. Oh, because of the row of fruit. Here.
Give me a second, trying to remember what I want to put on this thing.
Right, I should probably ease up a bit. Trisha back here for some support. I've also been using Trisha since she gives everyone a nice boost of support, while I focus on the buying from the back lines, and she is usually in the front lines.
Oh, let's try this. Oh, right, we got a dragon fight coming up.
Yeah, I should probably put my horn back on for that one.
I think I mentioned before, but the worst part of the actual final boss is that it is immune to all status effects, so my status build up here, focus on my build, that's useless. There's
This
just
is my
basically
worst
all
part.
magic, so magic arrows are useless. Well,
Get back here, you coward.
Ow. That's your holy resist.
it can bleed, therefore I can kill it.
Can it bleed?
I'm pretty sure all dragons can bleed. Even the last bonus boss coming up bleeds.
That one's made out of flesh.
Pretty sure this one bleeds. Oh, if I'm not sure if it does. Did I seriously miss every slash? Alright, what?
I still think that's going to be super embarrassing.
Pulley bow. Alright, we'll stick the pulley bow this area. Everything's really wide open anyway, so this is
that?
ideal for it.
Being killed with the honk ability.
Dragon wounds. Sadly, I can't
To be
apply.
fair, given how quickly it just murdered us.
Yeah. But that's because they get to use a good version of it that actually does stuff. I just get to go, was this enough hits to fuck their poise?
Yeah, someone in chat confirms. Yeah, all dragons, including that one, do bleed. They just have higher. They can just have higher resistance than others.
We sitting at this one, or?
Yep.
Okay, good. So I used a good bit up on that dragon.
Smithing stone, rank 7.
I definitely need to get my dex up more. My casting speed just doesn't cut it sometimes.
Yeah, I threw a little bit more into dex for that, but I still probably need a good bit more.
Ancient Dragon. Ooh, Ancient Dragon prayer book.
Oh, hello. I didn't notice you sitting there smacking at me. My apologies. Now burn.
The Tarnish are more like treasure hunters. I think I might remember when we fought that one then.
All right, now to figure out which way we want to go.
Straight to hell. Right, we were already there.
Oh, hey, there's our best friend, Alexander.
I'm sure he'll be wonderful and happy and all glad to see us. Definitely not have anything horrible happen to him whatsoever.
Well, he is an NPC in a FromSoft game that we talked to at least once.
Mhm.
So his existence is doomed.
Pretty much.
Oh, skeleton time.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't want to go that way just yet.
No? Anything else to do first?
There's other stuff over here.
Gotcha.
I should at least make sure these guys stay down.
Poor dear just doesn't have any voice.
Broderick is okay, and Nephilim as well if you complete your quest line. Yeah, that's true. Roderica and Nefeli are fine.
Are you sure about that?
I know one of them depends on how you handle other stuff, but
I don't see that there was any items back there that I missed.
Yeah, it's a different one.
so we were right to go this way. And you doubted us.
No one ever trusts their scout mouse.
Rose.
Also, we're being shot at by arrows.
Yep. Ah, that doesn't have enough range. Oh well.
I could snipe them, but they're skeletons. They'll get back up. And it's hard to hit something that close to the ground.
That's okay. We have a chance to go up there and slash it in person.
If
Eventually.
Bogart also, if
Eventually.
Dung Eater doesn't get him, we'll always sell his lobster and crab. Oh yeah, if you make sure to kill Dung Eater immediately, then Bogart won't die.
We already crossed that road a long time ago.
Hey, when I first played, I killed Dung Eater immediately. I mean, can you blame me? He basically announced that he was going to become a serial killer again. Now he was going to torment them. I thought, I can't just sit here and let him do that. Probably not the best time for his villain speech.
That's because he's just so full of himself. Anyway, are you ready for one of the best enemies in the game?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Them.
Oh, it saw you.
Yeah, the Dung Eater, giving the Dung Eater the potion is probably the best way to make use of Selvus' quest, especially since apparently the Dung Eater puppet's actually quite good.
Oh, rude. You stop that right now.
Well, I know how this works. Sleep.
Here's another one.
How's your shield doing against the fire? Apparently not well. He gave me it.
I have my sleep arrows ready.
I think we still have a little bit before we're at them.
Indeed,
Are they
but
downstairs here?
If you jump straight through there, you'll get into a fight immediately.
Yeah, but that's a silly way of doing it.
That's how I did it when I first played.
Hmm.
yeah, there's nothing in there that indicates it's a boss room. This fight one time beat the boss, but right before killed it, was able to get the summoning off, and after the skinny dude spawned in, simultaneously frightening yet funny. Huh, sounds pretty good, yeah.
Goodbye.
Lol.
Yeah, Stone Sword
No chance
Key.
for loot, but it's still always amusing to see them fall.
You almost went with him.
I saw that, yes!
Oh, he's right.
How about that?
I think we actually do technically want to go down there.
Do this particular way?
We can jump, yeah.
Oh,
There
okay.
are 2 of them down there, though.
Yeah, but only one of them's paying attention. For now. Also, there's an item up here.
Oh, right, I should probably get that
I'll ruin
first.
both. That's so mean. I love it.
And here are the gruesome twosome, the proper way to enter against the gruesome twosome.
No, this isn't actually the proper way at all.
This is the back way when you're done the fight.
Alright, see you later, Panda. Thanks for stopping by.
I want you to stay on that floor, sir. Might make things go a little quicker for you.
This is the proper way into it. Although I did think that there used to be a... oh well. Let's go do it to it. What's the best that can happen?
We murdered the absolute shit out of them. Fire or holy?
Sleep arrows ready.
Let's find out. Their armor has more holy resistance, so fire.
Okay. Let's...
Which one do I sleep? Which do we focus on?
Sleep skinny. You're already over there.
Leaving me.
Unfortunately, I did not have rock breath ready. Okay,
How the crap are you not asleep yet?
that was highly annoying.
Agreed.
You got hurt. I don't like the fact that there's still so much health left on them.
Because they revive each other a few times.
I have never seen them revive this many times.
Yeah. They do around 3, but they're easier to kill each time. Big guy's down and done.
Yeah, we killed the big guy 3 times, so he's down for good. Skinny just has to join.
You guessed incorrect.
Apparently they wanted one last-ditch effort. Now stay down.
Yeah, the last time I fought them, I only killed them twice.
I'm not sure if they revive each other with an active skill or something. And that's why you can burst them down quickly, or if you have to do a minimum number or whatever.
Resting and risking the knights, or are we going to keep on?
We're resting.
Very well.
Best get some more FP so I can start doing. After the Nightmare, there was Malenia. The Godskin Duo are basically nothing. I mean, they're annoying, they're just not that difficult.
Oh, let's go downstairs.
There are a bunch of these, but probably for the best. I'd rather they not be stingy with checkpoints.
Because you're supposed to come through this way. But you can't actually get over there unless you do the fight. Oops.
What a strange area.
We go down there, or...
Yeah, let's go down.
It's nice seeing these guys actually take decent damage from me.
I'm actually surprised I've been doing some decent damage.
I guess because the enemies here are actually scaled correctly, unlike in the snowy area.
Hmm.
Oh, the scaling is the same.
Really? Then why
Or,
do we not
well,
suck?
Not the same, but it's still scaling upwards.
Scary.
A terrifying ledge.
Yeah, I had to hold my breath each time I went over it. No, really, I did. I am.
Gonna have a tough guy up here. What are you two waiting for?
I just got back from around the ledge.
I was waiting for him to get back from the ledge.
Not yet.
Definitely a lot we still have left to do here.
Oh yeah, this area is huge.
I don't want to save it for next time, though. I was gonna say I was starting to get tired, but now forget that. This guy needs to die. Lightning grease.
Well, we do have a Millicent's fight to do.
Yeah, but that's pricing. We're gonna have to do solo anyway.
Yep, that's why I mentioned it.
No.
It's something we can do solo before next session tomorrow.
Gaming homework. Find a thing you never thought you'd have.
Come to think of it, we might even be able to finish it tomorrow. So I guess
Especially if we go for here quickly enough. Hold on.
so I was hoping the backstab would knock him over.
Yep, can't go that way. Gotta go around this way. Turns. Oh, don't. I like how your attack just went up the side of that pillar.
It's very impressive. Useless, but very impressive.
Alright, let's do this fight and then we can call it a night. So you know what this fight is, right?
No.
No,
Rather, I forgot.
Oh, we're not there yet.
I've only ever been in this place once before, so I don't have it memorized like you.
Yep, well, we can call it a night here.
Okay.
By going back to the round table hold.
It is tradition.
Oh, I can't teleport there.
You have to like do it from here or something? Or are we just not allowed out of here yet?
You're supposed to be able to rest and then leave.
Yeah, I can go to the round table.
Weird.
Yep, I guess I have to kick you all out.
Oh
Well,
well.
an awkward way to end it, but we're ending it.
That's fine. That just means we'll be here for next time.
Yep, hopefully everybody watching enjoyed. And see everybody again tomorrow.
Good night.
That's going to be all on my end as well, as soon as I immediately check this to make sure there's no items. There is not. Alrighty, well, we're in the final area, which means we're basically at the end. Ooh, knew there was an item here. Alright. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a great time, and I'll see you later.